Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome.
Hello and good evening.
We got dirty giveaway here, right now, live.
We're live on the internet.
It's true. It's true. So we're here. We're here. We got asked to do some charity map off today. We got our it's that side. We got our guys researching on how to do some mapping right now. This second, you can see their screens. BluePineapple's figuring out how to set up a map there. What's Myolden doing? Myolden's he's looking at tips for creating good wads. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Who's the ugly co-host? That's Krupa. But hello, everybody. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be good. I don't know if we want to. I mean, what do you think, DGA? What do you reckon?
Well, I mean, for the most part, everyone knows who we are, and I guess for those who don't know what exactly is going on here, and although I feel like most people that are here for this, this is a speed mapping competition where we've got two competitors. They have had kind of a lifetime feud that's been boiling for years. It's come recently to a tipping point here with the last CAC awards that came by, and suddenly the call was made, and now the challenge has been laid out. These two hotly contested mappers are credited for very, very, very good contributions to the WAD communities. They've blown great WADs over the years.
They're huge WADs.
The goal here today is over a 2-hour period of time, we are going to watch them build maps. We are going to be joined by a number of judges who will be introduced to very shortly here that are going to watch and judge the maps kind of creations, and who are at the end of it also going to try out the maps, and then they're going to come to a final conclusion. There's going to be a special guest that's going to join us a little later on in the stream for kind of add to the vorthos, the flavor of the competition. And as everyone may or may not know, this is for charity, and if you hit !donate in the chat, thank you, Lukey. You can see that all the proceeds of today's stream are going to go to Anxiety and Depression Association of America. And our goal today is $100. We'd love to make way more than $100, but that is always the goal. You got to start somewhere, right? So I think we got a few donations in. We're at $12 now, and that's a great way to start the stream.
We got a couple of donations before we even started. Look at that top donation up in the corner.
Let's get quick introductions into our two competitors here. The first competitor we'll talk about, just because it's alphabetical order, will be BluePineapple72. Would you like to just introduce yourself quickly?
Please.
Well, I would love to introduce myself, but there's only so much that could be said, really. I mean, I guess my reputation just precedes me a little bit.
Holy cow. Wow, some spice over here. Fair enough, BluePineapple. Myolden, our other competitor here. Some say the more humble of the two, but it is hard to say in today's day and age. Please take a second to introduce yourself.
You may recognize me from, from the CAC Awards, where I had some stuff featured, unlike my opponent here, so,
Oh!
Yeah, I know you've been sleeping in on the council and whatnot, so.
Woo! Damn.
As you can see, our two competitors here.
They've donations to the Doom World Fund, and
Hey, donations? Yeah, you bought yourself a cake award? Come on, dude.
Looky, wow! Looky with the donation. $10. We just got $10.
It's all rigged. It's all rigged.
We just got $10 from Looky already. He wants this
Lukey.
bloodbath to continue.
This is
Dennis says you can buy one.
All right, so we'll move on. We've got our three judges with us here today. We'll do the same thing, alphabetical order. Death Bear, please introduce yourself.
Hello there, I'm Death Bear, obsessed mapper, regular show enthusiast, and dumb urban legend. I am co-lead organizer and historian of Pineapple Under the Sea, and all three of my kids map with me.
Dude, that's wicked. Crowbar, I think we got another big donation.
We
there.
did, yeah. We just got $20 from Kyler Beefer Maximus.
Kyler Smiler, what a homie.
Kyler,
Thanks so much
what
for
a
the
chat.
donation.
Thank you. And just as an FYI before we continue, and Lord Entropy with $20 as well. Holy shit!
Holy shit.
So just before we continue, sorry, I should have mentioned, thank you so much for all the follows and stuff. I have all of my alerts and things off, and thank you for the subs as well. It's really kind of you all. But I won't really be That's not the focus. Donate through the Bezos bucks.
Yeah, if you're gonna sub, it's like $7 to sub. Just give the donation $5. Crowbar isn't Twitch partner. He's never going to be Twitch partner.
Whoa!
Okay?
This isn't our map off. This is these guys' map off. Let them.
Listen, I'm setting up a feud for down the road. Come on, let me do this. Let me have this one thing, fine. Crowbar.
There's Coors Light, man. Donated $20. Wow, we came out of Tribes too for that. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, sorry. Please continue with the introduction. Sorry. Wow. Jeez.
Yeah. So sorry. Jark, you can introduce yourself. Sorry, is it Jark or Yark?
I prefer Jark, but a lot of people
perfect.
call me Yark.
I can see that. I read it as Jark as well. So yeah, please introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Jark. I've been mapping for about 4 years or so, and gosh, I tell you, I do love a good evil trap. Oh, it's my bread and butter, really. And that's about all there is to me. I just love good traps.
Nice. I just want to point out we got another $20 donation from Chipmunk that lives in Myolden's walls, and we've already hit the $100. We've hit the $100 goal already.
Wow.
We're at $101.
That's the stream, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much,
night.
suckers.
I don't care who wins now. No. You guys are
that's
fantastic.
Awesome. There's another leather mushroom with another 10. Holy crap! That's ridiculous. Evan 137 with $20. Fucking guys, we're not even 10 minutes in, guys. Come on.
All right, and Zero the Red, please take a second to introduce yourself.
Hey there, everybody. I'm Zero the Red. I'm a red Reploid. I'm an android, basically. No, just kidding. I'm a human being. And have a few puss maps to my credit, of course, but I look a lot at the detail because I'm a professional mapper who, over details way too much. So that is about me, and good luck to the two mappers out there.
Perfect. That's a great introductions from everybody. So I think we've got a pretty good idea of what we're doing. We've got a kind of a timeline that we're going to be sticking to and adhering to. So between keeping up with the chat and chat, if we aren't talking with you guys directly, it's because we've got, I think, if you look at how many people are in the Discord chat here, there's like 7 people, 8 people. It's hard to keep up with that many people in a voice chat while also commenting directly to the chat. So I'll do my best to chat with you guys kind of like in the actual chat, but if you don't feel like we're responding to you, it's difficult. But we can't wait to get your input as we go. Yeah, exactly. We're here.
we just got another $20 donation from Default, so we're at 151.90. People mentioning that Blue Pineapple's up there drawing a gun, shooting a penguin, but actually, apparently there was a penis on Myolden's screen. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think of that, but I didn't see anything. Honestly,
That's not surprising.
Yeah. Penis sector art's fun, but might get the screen terms of service. Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Cheers to drawing penises. Myolden's disqualified TOS. Look at that bullet trajectory, magic bullet. So they're being called out already.
Much like a competition with this, there are actually going to be some special rules and some special kind of factors that are going to be introduced in the next 10 minutes that the mappers aren't going to know about until this very minute, or until that very minute, 10 minutes from now. Oh, I think we got another donation there.
We got $10 from Mumero.
Mumero, thank you very much for joining us today. Thanks for the donation. Absolute fantastic support. I hope we're able to keep this up as we go. I hope look how quickly these speed mappers are able to generate fantastic looking maps. My goodness.
I mean, I've been struggling to keep up with Myolden's because it's so quick. Like, to the naked eye, it's almost impossible to see. But if you just squint, you can see how quick he can speed map. This is gonna be crazy.
Well, I think it's going to be really. I think it is going to be really interesting because you and I, we've done enough stuff within the community. I understand. I've played enough Doom mods. I've played enough Quake, mods, Quake maps that you kind of get an idea for what can be done in a short period of time, what can be done in a large period of time, and sometimes what those things are could be very different. Something could be really tight and well thought out and taken a long time to create, where something could be really big and easy and it was just made very quickly. So I'll be interested to see with kind of what's going on here, what type of maps we're going to see, especially once they get the limitations. It's going to be
I'm
interesting.
excited.
I
Yeah,
think.
I'm very excited for that. I'm so hyped. Ever since I found out, yeah, it's going to be very cool. It'll be very, very cool. What are we saying here? What are we saying? It looks like there's an argument about penis in the chat. That's how most of my streams devolve, so that's fine. That's there's nothing different already. Beautiful 1911 sector art.
It is nice to see everybody out here today.
Yeah,
That's
it's
great.
nuts. It's crazy. It's crazy how many people have turned up. That's crazy. Wow, there's so much. This is yeah. I mean, you're more familiar with the whole Doom WODs than I am, to be honest. I'm very much a plug in and play. So like, I mean, Age of Hell represents. I'm more the kind of like
the nice
GZ
shirt, by
Doom
the
kind
way.
of
Very
stuff,
cool.
right? I'm the kind of
Yeah.
like I'll pick up the full game kind of thing rather than the WODs. I get a bit scared of all of that, but I know a thing or two. I played enough good games and bad games, Daikatana, to know what to look for. Horace donated
Burka, we'll
666.
Oh wow.
We love
we'll
Dick.
get into the specifications of the mapping in a few minutes there, Verka.
Yeah,
Everyone will be able to find out at the same time what we're doing here.
I mean, yeah. So that might be a good question for the judges, actually. Judges, we just had a question from a viewer asking if these maps will be compatible with H-Doom.
Yes, I think they will be.
There you go, Verka.
So have lots of fun with that.
I'm likely, yeah. I know Myolden's a big H-Doom fan, so I'm happy Max is built
Yeah,
that line.
I actually have to
Napflem.
remember to disable H-Doom when I test my map, otherwise your stream will check out.
Anything is possible if you're brave enough.
Perfect. Yeah. There you go, Verka. Yeah. H-Doom. King Knows Nothing says H-Doom's the only way they play. Yeah. Yeah. There's. So H-Doom. We've had Cock and we've had H-Doom already. What's up?
No, check your DM. I'm just DM to you. It's easy.
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not.
Let me have a
easy.
look.
No, it's not.
Down. Bam. We're mature adults.
What the fuck is going on?
Yep. Oh no.
How do I move this window?
Oh no.
Here.
What have you done?
There we go. You should be able to set that up above the timer, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Yeah. Leave that with me. I'll do that whenever we explain
When we
it,
get set up, that's
Yeah.
the perfect spot for that gap there.
That's a great spot, actually. Let me just make that tweet.
So what is the music of choice here for the mappers? Do we know what Blue and Myolden are going to be listening to as they make their maps?
Of course, I got I've got my Line Def songs, a 22-hour playlist that I regularly put on in order to keep my, intellectual brain activity high and limber.
Which is mostly Katy Perry.
Well, I mean, they're mostly, yeah, but I mean, there's only so much Katy Perry music to fill a 22-hour playlist.
And then
what's-
on my
yeah.
screen, I have the correct answer, which is Blood Incantation.
Okay.
I mean, that sounds pretty sick. That sounds like a bit of me, to be honest. Yeah. I like that.
Some good old-fashioned technical death metal.
Oh, yeah, that's right up my street. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised Blue actually has a full-blown playlist for this.
Oh, I've had this for years. I started it in 2020, I believe.
Damn. Dennis asks, nobody listens to midis. What the fuck, guys? And Lord Entropy says, has Pineapple already won with that map?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I'm actually going to post this.
Nin in Dwarf Metal says me mind is gaming. That's fair. I listen to lots of Nine Inch Nails. I've got posters of them all up in my office here. Hey, Rodrigues.
Blue, you can post that map straight into the trash. Where
So whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! I wish
See,
I had
there's
an air
fire
sword,
going around.
like an air horn sound effects every time some shade's thrown. I could just be like, pew, 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 pew. Maybe I'll just make it myself instead. Please tell
you can
this
do-
me how
You can do
I
that.
donate. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. Thanks, Lord. Wait. Came up twice. I must have been that came up.
Oh
at the
yeah, no,
same
the,
time.
the timer actually went off at the
Yeah,
exact
it's too
same time.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it's nice to see it. It's nice to see it here as well. It's nice to see a lot of new faces. There's a lot of familiar names as well that I've seen around in the community and seen.
I'm pretty
in
tired of
lots
a lot
streams.
of the old faces, you know. So bring
Yeah.
in some new faces.
Yeah, like that dirty giveaway guy.
Wait,
And
what?
then what? Hey, he said that. Whoa. Yeah, it's nice to see lots of new people. I see Blue's mastered stair builder. Yeah, they've been watching YouTube tutorials for hours right now. They're ready to go.
Minutes even.
Minutes even.
Shout out to Chubbs Doomer on YouTube.
Oh yeah, shout out to Chubbs. Would not be here if not for Chubbs.
Big Sam.
Shout out to Chubbs.
Chubbs taught me how to make a door. Damn it.
Damn. I remember trying to play around with Ultimate Doom Builder and I got very frustrated very quickly and stopped and went back to Trench Broom.
Oh, Sandy Peterson's here. Wow.
Sandy
Wow,
Peterson,
you-
wow.
The Sandy Peterson.
It's the Sandy guys. It's the Sandy Peterson.
The
Holy
Sandy
cow.
Peterson. Sandy,
If you guys are subbed to my channel, now is the perfect time to drop
Yeah.
the Petersons in the chat.
Yeah, drop the Petersons in the chat.
Yeah. A wall of Petersons, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
wow.
Nice. That's very
Fantastic. It's incredible that we've got celebrities in as well now.
nice. Yeah.
It's just crazy. For a map off.
Like what's next? Is Zero Master gonna show up? Like holy cow.
Yeah, with all this speed going on that I'm attracting, dude, of course he is.
Dude, John Romero's gonna show up and he's gonna be like, "There's too much big PP energy here for me." And he's gonna dust his hair back and walk
Yeah.
off in the evening.
Bart Smart donated
But he's
$20.
gonna wish everybody well.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you very much. Zero Master, of course I'm here.
Shout out to Bart Smart.
Oh my god.
Zero Master actually has just messaged saying, of course
That's
I'm here.
hilarious. I'm over here just memeing. It's like, oh, there you go.
Well, it's gonna show up in Shadow Drop Daikatana 2. Only if he signs my copy of Daikatana 1. That'd be fantastic. Oh man.
Is it possible for us to raise the donation goal since we've already passed the $100?
Yeah, maybe put it to like $300.
Yeah, I'll have a look and see. I don't know if I can actually raise the goal. I think once
it's a
it's set,
campaign,
it's set.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's a campaign. What do you want me? I mean, I can try. Do you want me to, what do you want me to put it at? Like what, 250?
That seems reasonable. I mean, I don't know. Just, you know.
Do to 300. We're only just starting the stream.
All right,
you gotta ask for more than you think you're gonna get.
1 million. There you go. Okay, so 300 we're saying.
Ah, sick.
Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Wow, look at that. It just automatically like goes. Whoa.
600. Everyone's actually saying 666, which is kind of
Everybody's
funny,
saying
but
666.
Are there donation messages attached to donations?
No, they don't. I don't know. There may be. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, there are. Yeah, there are. Oh wow. Sorry, they don't come up on the screen. My apologies. Let me read out the donation messages actually.
we got 2 minutes before the rules drop.
Yeah. So, Luki said, "Let's beat anxiety and depression together. Big love." That's awesome, man.
Thanks, Lukey.
Kyler Beefer Maximus said, "Let's go," and then a pineapple emoji. Leather Mushroom said, "Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm hanging and I'd bang both of you."
That's fair.
Evan137 said 20s all round. Default said, "I think it's fair to say that these afflictions affect all of us, affect us all, and it's a wonderful cause to try and fight them wherever and whenever possible." Yeah, damn right. And Bart Smart said, "Got beer." Woo! So we can, yeah, just remind me to keep checking every now and again, and I can jump back in and we can read off some of the donate. That's quite a cool idea. We can read them off when we get a few minutes. It's almost
Perfect.
time. It's almost time. At 25 past, in 4 seconds we get to tell our mappers the rules. All right,
All right.
my tablet alarm is going off. DGA, shall we do this one at a time? Do you want to tell them? Do you want to tell them the theme? Do you want to go for it? Yeah. All right, here we go.
So what everyone has to keep in mind is it's going to be up to kind of the judges to figure out theme, because it's going to be more of an idea that they're going to try to kind of work around. But the theme today is going to be time traveling, or time travel in general. So much like chefs in Iron Chef that get squid and they've got to come up with stuff. Well, they've got to come up with the idea of time travel in a Doom map within 2 hours. It's kind of an exciting concept. I got to be honest, I was really excited when I heard that concept, because I thought that was a really cool concept to work within the confines of this type of competition.
Yep, I thought that was great. I thought that was a cool idea as well. I'm just putting them in the background. I mean, you can't really see them, but that's no big deal. So, next one, format is Doom 2. And your resources, RF Helltex. So you guys should be, I think the judges should be sending you a Dropbox for it now. They said earlier they would send you a link to it.
Where is it?
I think they should send you. I can send you if you want. It's no big deal. And yeah, I'll send it to you now. If you want to read the rest of the rules, then DGA, while I sort this out.
Yeah, so the theme's time travel. It's going to be Boom for Doom 2, and it's RF Helltex. So much like they had predicted earlier, it's going to be very simple. It's going to be I shouldn't say very simple, but the judges were mentioning earlier, like, we hope it's not OTEX, and it's like, well, yeah, that you don't want so many options when you're doing something this small scale. So I think with this theme, format, and resource, it's going to be really interesting to see what we come up with. So at least one time travel sequence, the creativity implementation is up to the mappers, but it should more or less give off the idea of traveling through time. So yet again, that's going to be up for interpretation. The judges are going to be the ones that ultimately will judge whether or not that idea has gotten properly implemented or properly designed or experienced. It's a hot start. There's going to be 15 minutes of planning after the theme announcement and 15 minutes of testing time. So we're pretty much in the planning stage, I think, once they get this set up.
Yep. Yeah, they should be doing that right now.
So they should be kind of understanding what they're working with and making sure they've got everything set up here. So we're watching them right now, as you guys can see. We're watching them get everything set up here. So the timer will go off, I believe, at the...
Yeah, timer.
We're going to get into some trailers after this, and then we're going to get to the actual mapping at 15 minutes from now, I think is what that looks like.
Yeah, so we're going to throw up a couple of... So they have to have 15 minutes planning before, so right now, and then 15 minutes after. So we're going to try and throw this up with keep it going with they put together some trailers for us. The guys.
Yeah, so we're going to watch some stuff. It's community trailers, right? It's some community submissions.
Yeah,
so in between some of what we're going to be watching today, or what we're doing today, there's going to be some community submissions, and they're roughly going to be 10-minute kind of bricks of view. And remember, it's going to be, everything is for charity. We've already kind of succeeded in our original goal, which is why we boosted it from 188 up to, or from 100 to $300, because yet again, we're only 30 minutes into the stream and it's already off the chains here. So if anyone does want to contribute and is just joining us, for all contributions are going to the ADAA, the Anxiety and Depression Association of America. And thanks again for joining us. The competition is going to be starting in 15 minutes. So sit tight, get a beer, run out down to the store and get some cigarettes if that's what you do, or whatever your vice is. It's getting time to set that up. The mappers' palms are getting sweaty now. They're trying to formulate ideas in their minds.
Mom spaghetti.
A mile a minute,
So we're going to play a bunch of the trailers that we were sent from the Pineapple Under the Sea Discord. I put them together into just a one big lump so we can enjoy them together, and then once we come back, we can have a little bit of a chat on what we think what we think's going to happen. But yeah,
Yep. We'll check in
Enjoy.
with the judges. Thanks.
And we're back. Hello, everybody. How did you all find those bangers? Whoa, whoa. DGA loved it so much he's stripping. Oh my god.
Oh, I just realized I'm cooking over here. I've got a hoodie on and I'm cooking.
He's cooking, everybody. Jeez. Yeah, they were fucking sick. I love those trailers.
Great trailers, great contributions. Go check out those WADs if you haven't already. So we're gonna talk to the judges here real quick about kind of the themes and decisions as to why the mappers are going to be playing under the rules they are, and we're gonna get a bit of comments from them on to what they think the mappers are going to come up with these ideas. So feel free to go at it, guys.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so the idea behind picking time travel is we felt that it would be quite a good opportunity for the participants to show their creativity, because there's a lot you can do, at least I think, with the theme of time travel. And we also thought that a hot start would sort of suit the this event as quite a feisty way to begin a map. Always love a good hot start. And the other rule was just really to confirm or make sure that the theme of time travel is really prevalent in a map, that they must at least yes.
Just to confirm, because we're gonna have some people here that maybe are less familiar with the mapping stuff.
Yeah.
So a hot start, if I am understood correctly, is you're basically under attack the minute you start the map.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You got to.
I mean,
you're
it's something pretty similar to E4M2, if you played that. So the moment you start the map, you're going to be like barraged by a ton of lost souls and such, and you have to move quickly, otherwise you're going to die.
Yeah.
So that's a hot start. I mean, there's going to be a good degree of infighting.
Yeah.
Nice.
My favorite part of map.
At the start is when they're most likely to not have any weapons as well. So
Exactly.
So what do you think we can expect from the mappers given these rules?
Well, I'm really looking forward to seeing what they cook up, because I mean, even just coming along with the idea of time travel, I have all these ideas that pop to mind, but other people really do show me all the things I don't think of, because I can't think of everything.
I have noticed. Sorry, but I have noticed Myolden's screen hasn't moved at all. Is he still there? Oh, he is. Yeah, I just saw the mouse. Wow, so he doesn't even need any prep. He's not messing around. He's just sat here like, and you know, he's just taking a bath right now. He doesn't care. Wow.
I took a quick peek at the texture list, but you know.
Wow. And then we got BluePineapple over here, like panicking, throwing every texture in the book at everything to see how it works. I think this is going to be interesting.
Panicking.
Yeah.
Panicking.
Yeah, hey, you know, that's what I saw on the internet. That's what I just read a minute ago.
Hey, look. It's the Boy Scout motto, be prepared. Right? I'm just, I'm doing my study work. That's because I'm an academic. I'm an intellectual. I do studying. I read books.
All right, Blue, so then what you heard the rules, but what can we expect from your map today?
Well, there's going to be a hot start, and there's going to be minimum one time travel sequence.
Damn.
And the creativity and the implementation of my idea is up to me, but it should be more or less give off the idea of traveling through time.
It's almost like he read it from a notepad document that we can see right now on stream. It's crazy.
Whoa, hey.
Well, he's gonna abuse the arch files. We know that.
Hey, we just
an English major would be able to write something for this.
Hey, look.
Listen, Myolden, we already know what you think about English majors.
Hey, we just got 2 donations. We got a donation from Stevesy for $10, and it says "Rock out with your Glock out." I like that. That's pretty sick. And Napsam says donated 11.14 and says that amount is tilting me so much. Need to round out that number. I really need to round that number out. Good luck, guys. So it's so it's 209.70 though. Oh.
That's even worse now.
That's even worse.
So Myolden, what now that you know the rules, what can we expect from your map? You got anything spicy? You got any ideas you're coming up with?
I have no idea what's gonna happen when the timer starts. I'm just gonna zen, and I'm just gonna Let the spirit of John Romero flow through me.
Oh,
That's very good.
I know what's
Lots of revenants. Lots of revenants.
It's better than the spirit of like Bill Cosby or something running through you.
Oh, no.
I don't want anything of Bill Cosby running through me.
What about the pudding?
Especially not the pudding.
Dude, let me tell you, I know exactly what to expect from Myolden's map.
Yeah.
There are going to be a lot of copy-pasted arenas, right? One.
Ooh.
It's going to be entirely orthogonal, everything sticking to right angles, because that's, a simple shape for, a simpleton mind like his to process, I suppose. And they're going to be, just overall simplistic designs. I think he's going to copy and paste something off of Sunlust, maybe, even.
Ooh, wow, those are big words. Myolden, do you have any defense to this type of slander?
Listen, I gotta fess up. I'm just gonna let Ribix remote into my PC.
Ooh.
Got him on standby.
Damn.
You can't prove that I'm joking.
Is this going to be like Swims with the Whales Map 05 or something?
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Napsam just donated and rounded it off.
There it is.
Yay! It worked this time. and he just did this emoji. It's blank staring face emoji. Perfect. Beautiful. So we're at $215 already. He admitted it, dequalify him. There's Lord Entropy has just fucked the whole thing up again and donated 666.
This is a good competition to be in.
Yeah.
We're gonna. I think. Do we get started here in 2 minutes? Is that the clock here?
Yeah.
Mapping starts.
20. Yeah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Whew. It's getting.
All right,
I'm excited. Personally, I'm excited for this theme. I like that theme. It's a cool theme.
Mappers, are you guys ready to go here? We got 2 minutes now. You have left hand on keyboard, right hand on mouse, and the other. I don't know where your third hand goes.
Yeah, I don't know. I know where mine is. On my drink. Fucking hell, it looks radioactive on the webcam. I'm so ready. I want to drink this.
What are you drinking over there?
Wow! Blue Pineapple's booting up Dawn of War Dark Crusade.
Going back to Dawn of War.
Wow!
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm just going to, warm up a little bit before I start getting mapping.
Sunlust Map 29 said, Greetings, puny humans. I heard something about Sunlust.
I knew it was only a matter of time.
It's a cocktail. It's a tequila sunrise. I figured I would make a giant jug, and then that way I'm not going to be absolutely hammered by the end of this.
Did you wait? What the fuck are you talking? You made a giant jug of girl drink right next to you at the goal of not being hammered at the end of this?
Fuck, that's strong. Yeah, I've made a mistake. I have made a big mistake.
You gotta water those drinks down with ice at least. God damn.
There's Horace
All right,
has just donated 420.
We're in the.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks again, Horace. 420 and lots of 69s and 420s and 666s being donated. Very good.
I mean, just before. Yeah, we can have a countdown. And then I'll read these messages out.
In the chat.
All right, here we go. So we got 15 seconds. So whenever I start I'll start at the 10. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4. Mappers,
3.
Start your engines.
Let's go!
And there we go.
And the timer has started.
Well, look at this. Blue Pineapple is just taking a second to themselves. Really just taking a second to themselves. Here we go. This is exciting.
Yeah. I'm surprised Blue Pineapple.
So read some of those donation messages.
Yeah. Let's have a look. I enjoyed that whenever he opened up Dawn of War, all of chat just started going orcs and wah and daka. That was beautiful. So the messages we got were Lord Entropy has said whenever he donated that 666, sorry it takes a little bit to refresh, he said, we reading messages. Sandy, I would like to donate 99 cents, but minimum is $1. Stuff like this is why I love the modern Doom community. Let's go! Yeah, that's fair.
This is fantastic, though. You guys have been absolutely wonderful. Great contributions from everyone today. Sorry, I just gotta get.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty impressed at this already. What's that horse says? The gold old start and square start. Hey, yeah, I mean, it's
It's how I start all of my maps. A good old square.
the squared circle, as it were.
Yes, you could say.
I'm impressed. I want to see what's going on, but there is 2 hours. There's plenty of time. We're nowhere near the end yet. Pekka says Myolden is indeed copying. Wow. What, is that because he did a square at the start, or anybody who uses a square is
copying some pillars, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, that's true.
Myolden's coming up with all the pain floor and a quick little. I can see a nice little hot start for sure coming up here.
Oh shit, that's a roll.
Yeah.
He's forgot the rules already.
I assume we lose points if we fail to follow the rules.
Well, it's entirely up to the judges, but that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if this
we
was
might have to convene about that one, Blue.
if this was battle bots and you didn't obey the rules, you know, that's it. That's game over. I've been watching a tremendous amount of battle bots with my dinner every day now. I think I've went through 3 seasons. Don't judge me.
Oh, I
It's
used
so
to love
good.
that show.
It's so good. I can't stop watching it. I have favorite bots. What was that? That was
Waiachi.
Son of Waiachi was sick. No,
Tombstone.
Tombstone was good, but I always wanted him to get wrecked. And then I saw what was it? Ice. The one with the combustion engine on the top that just spins like hell. It was good.
Oh.
Death Bear of Death donated $6.66, and it says, "These guys both suck. GG, love y'all. Skull teddy bear emoji."
That's fantastic.
What kind of knockoff shit is this?
I like that they're already adding, like, you know, the depth in the floors there. They're Blue Pineapple's already worried about the aesthetic of their map, opposed to getting with something grandiose and building a big level. So this is where I was kind of wondering. It's like, you know, where do these mappers kind of go, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's already adding the best meme texture of all. Unbelievable. Our artisanal choices of Blue Pineapple are really showing here. I think the expertise is really glowing. From their map building right now.
But I'm quite liking what Myolden's doing in the minute, because all I want to do, to be honest, is run around in that green stuff. I want to see what's down there. I want to know what love
Is he
is.
going to put a secret there? I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I hope it's
Because
just
as a
monster
Doom player,
closets.
I always run to my death.
Yeah,
Because I assume there's a secret.
because I assumed, I did the same. I'm like, oh boy, there has to be something that way. Nope, there was not.
Where was I think it's it might be in Blood. There's a secret that's like it's like, you shouldn't be here. It's like, yeah, like you found the secret, but there's no way out. Once you find the secret, you die.
There's a couple. That's what I love about Serious Sam, though. Like, the secrets are so far fetched and so difficult to get to. Like, you run one direction for 15 minutes and you get this secret that just spawns end of game enemies, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
what?
I didn't
Why?
want to do this.
I love that kind of thing. What's chat saying? What's chat saying? Rip stream bitrate with that fire blue. Damn.
I feel like I already know what Myolden is thinking.
Oh yeah?
He's probably thinking the new cage is basically Blue Pineapple snot. Is that true, Myolden? Is that what you're thinking?
That wasn't what I was thinking, but that's all I'm thinking now.
Jeez.
Well, you know what?
It's like I planted an idea in your head now.
There's no better way to make a map than to put a little boogie in it, you know?
It's true, yeah. Just give it a little
Lots
pick.
of starter and a new cage.
I forgot to turn on the rules command as well. There we go, it's now on. I'll add exclamation point rules to the stream title now. Whoa! Rules. Boom! Oh, damn it, Verka. Oh, damn it, Pekka.
Jesus, guys, Pekka, thank you.
I never thought about this at all. Hey, Crowbar, guess what? Yo, Glad, what's up? Rules. Rules!
Oh no.
Rules.
Oh my god.
I was on a toner and oh no, I have COVID. That's not good, Glad. Oh, god. Oh god, I need to put a fucking timer on these rules. Oh damn it.
Yes.
Oh, no. What has science done? Ah! Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll just turn off rules for it. Oh wait, no, I can just add a cooldown. Yeah. What's the cooldown standard? Let's do. There we go. Seeing as no one can behave. Santiago did no. Not you too.
Judge rolls, of course.
Oh no.
Oh no. There we go. Right. Okay. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Where are the channel points? All the channel points are turned off for this event. There is no. Unfortunately, I can't have the loud, obnoxious noises like I have.
Yeah, we're more here for this presentation than we are for Crowbar's silly redeems.
Whoa. Hey, an anonymous gifter just gifted a sub to Dietza. Not very fixed. It should be.
Thank you very much.
It should be. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. 30-second. Thank you very much.
I feel like Blue Pineapple is kind of making. It might be working on a big penis here. It's very hard to tell, but it looks like they've got the set of a nice pair of balls being developed here.
Yeah. So the practice earlier.
See what they'll do with that. Yeah.
The practice
earlier. They actually subconsciously, whether they knew it or not, were showing us what their plan was. I'm very impressed.
Yeah. Perhaps they just always got balls on the mind. You know. Don't know.
Myolden heard that. Myolden was like, "No, I have to restart my entire map idea."
Whoa, this looks too much like balls now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Pig Venus, relatable, Dong 64. Sadly, yeah, that's true, Horace. A sector schlong wasn't one of the rules. Damn. Yeah, but yeah, next time we do this, can we have a sector schlong being one of the rules, please? I feel like I demand it at this point.
I'm honestly surprised that it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Abyssal Speed Mapping 69 already did that, right?
Oh, it's already been done. Damn it. Time travel cock map. Why does my chat always just
You go to
turn
the
into
future
cock?
where it's hard.
Fuck's sake. God damn.
So what do you guys see? What are you guys seeing, judges, as the maps are getting made here? Because we're seeing, in my opinion, two very different approaches to this competition here.
Yeah, I wanted to mention that. Well, at least up until this point, Blue had been taking more of a smaller, more detailed approach, whereas Myolden was doing more of like a big blocking out the larger rooms and the gameplay. Which was quite a difference between the two, but I think Blue is maybe switching it up a bit now.
Shall we take a look at Blue on the full screen? Shall we have some full screen Blue? There we go.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Let's see, what's this?
Cool.
We're judging you right now, Blue. We're judging you
cool.
really hard. Oh god, you see that fumble right there? Jeez.
I gotta get a glass of water. 1 second.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just watching him fumble right now.
It's like you know anything about fumbling, dude.
Whoa, I fumble all the time.
Yeah, well, not like me, because I don't fumble.
It's like some highly precise vertex placement.
Nobody fumbles like me.
Nobody fumbles like I do.
Because I don't fumble.
What are we thinking? This is an interesting look. I haven't really seen you've played your cards to your chest so far, Blue, I think.
Yeah, I'm making a time travel map.
Yeah.
As a one time travel sequence and a hot start.
Wow, yeah. That's good. That's really good.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
part of the rules, I feel.
They are, yeah.
So I've heard. What does chat think about it? Blue mapping slower here, but higher detail. Interesting. Can't believe chat's talking smack as well. Damn. Maya was on a toner and said fumble D's.
Slow looks like.
Woo! K Clear says this would have taken me a whole day already. Meme says, so do you go to the future where it's hard? And Gladwalker asks, are we ray tracing with the RTX 6900 XT? What? Let's take a look. Interesting.
And
So I've not
just
seen-
as a
I've
bit
not
of
seen the
background,
textures.
I did want to actually, I'm genuinely curious myself, but how
Yeah,
long
please
have
go for it.
the both of you been mapping for, Blue and Myolden, up until this
Since
point?
2020.
Yeah, same.
Wow.
Equal
Started during
experience.
the pandemic, like I imagine a lot of people did.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of whenever I picked up Trench Broom as well. Although I have absolutely zero released Quake maps, I have an absolute fuck ton of a graveyard of gigantic, high detailed maps that I've went, well, my work here's done. I feel like that's a rite of passage, right?
You aren't a mapper until you've thrown out like 90% of what.
Oh
you
yeah,
have.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have a similar graveyard on my hard drive. I know how.
My main problem, right, is gameplay flow. So it's like I can make something that looks sexy and it looks awesome. I'm really excited about it, and then I'm like, well, what the fuck do I do with it? Whereas I'm guessing you guys are pretty well known because you can do both of those things, right?
Oh, I can do a lot of things.
Jeez. Well, hey,
In
we'll
theory.
talk about that, in a private chat, right? You'll get your money. It's okay.
Hey, look, man, $20 is $20. It's not going to cost you that much.
We'll see. And now we're seeing copying and pasting at it. So,
Yeah.
so maybe a little hypocrisy.
Whoa, hey, this is not
Yeah.
copy and pasting. This is
Maybe a bit of.
This is a logical allocation of already used resources. This is not
That's
copy and
awesome.
pasting.
Control C, Control V.
Interesting.
There, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's
Can
go
we
take a
get-
look over at
Yeah.
Myolden here. Let's see what they're doing.
I see. What are you up to, whippersnapper? Okay.
I'm drawing lines
Oh,
real fast.
damn. Real fast.
All right.
Hey, I
Yeah,
like
it can be
this.
that
That looks pretty sick. I like that.
It's starting to come together a little bit. I still don't quite know what I'm trying to do here, though. So hopefully, I figure that out really soon.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly. It's a nice looking area. It's just, please make sure you know what the fuck it's actually for.
Well, listen. Usually, I just kind of go, and it all comes together by the end. So we'll
Perfect.
See what.
So it all comes together by the end, and that's the end is in 1 hour and 46 minutes. Almost,
So it's almost
we've
been 15 minutes.
almost been
Whoa, how
15
is
minutes. Yeah,
Bullshit.
Yeah. So hour 45 minutes left.
yeah.
So just to remind everyone, today's charity is the ADAA, the American. I say ADAA because I always forget the name of the charity, just because I'm like, takes me a
I've
second.
been doing the same. Yeah.
But
Topical.
Anxiety and Depression Association of America. It has a good ring to it. It's got a great ring to it. So we've already smashed our initial goal of $100. Now we're looking for raise $300 because of how fantastic everyone here has been. So we appreciate any of the money's contribution that has come through. Thanks very much, all the chatters that are there. We love that you're here. There's quite a bunch of people hanging out. Can we donate shillings? I don't know. Do you have like a way of turning that into like an NFT, some sort of non-fungible
Yeah,
token?
can we get some
shillings to tokens and-
NFT shillings, please?
Can we get like a board Doom guy NFT, please?
Yeah.
Thanks, Claude.
I'm
So this is exciting. Yep.
I was gonna say, I agree with chat that Miles on a toner and saying, holy, they did this in 15. It's like, yeah, we're not even exactly at 15 yet. Like we're 10 seconds off.
No,
but that's-
I'm actually a little amazed, but I guess that's just how these things work. But
you know what this
if
is?
you look at
You know
what's
what
going
this
on
is?
here,
Right?
yeah.
You know what this is? This is the equivalent of me being I'm a guitar player, me being a guitar player and seeing a band like Periphery or Polyphia and watching these like 20-year-old, 25-year-old kids absolutely fucking smash a song that is way beyond my comprehension of playing, and I've been playing most of my life, and me just going, I'm done. Like I'd sit there and map, and then they do this in 15 minutes, and I'm like, well, that's a good square room. Like I'd have a room
fuck
done,
yeah.
and they have like
As a guitarist, I totally sympathize with that feeling.
it's
'cause
ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
This is just crazy that you guys can smash this kind of thing. I'm excited to see what they can do in 2 hours if they're doing this kind of crap in 15 minutes.
Well, that's what I mean. If we're only 15 minutes
crazy.
in, like yet again, when you want to talk about, we can almost have that same conversation as we had earlier as to their approach here, because Myolden now has already almost put their weapons, items, and enemies before the hot start. Like we're seeing some mean we're seeing some mean things. We're seeing a mean trap here, I think.
Stinky, yeah.
Yeah. And
I
we
kinda
still are getting more.
yeah.
We're getting more design from Blue over here, so it's very interesting, the approaches and the philosophies to what they're prioritizing.
I'm guessing that it's like Myolden's the kind of person who will build out a room and then place all the stuff inside the room, get it just right, and then move on to the next area and build that. But then it looks like I guess it looks kind of like Blue's the kind of person who build out the most super detailed room and then he's gonna go on to the next. I'm not sure if he's gonna build it first and then add, or if it's
Well, I think there's a certain vision here. Well, let's check in. Myolden, where are you at with your map? How do you feel? Where are you going with it?
I'm feeling okay. I feel like I'm starting to figure out kind of the flow of how I want this thing to progress. And right now I am trying to think through how I'm going to work in the time travel mechanic.
Interesting, very interesting. And Blue, on your end, where are you at with your map? Clearly you've got, I think, the large part of the opening design set. So where do you move from here? Do you finish the map, or do you start putting enemies in?
I'm going to start putting enemies in here soon, but I may actually just finish the details. I have a good plan that's going to shock you. I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve that I know you're not going to anticipate.
This one trick, Doom mappers don't want you to know.
George Romero hates you. John Romero hates him. Oh, sorry.
It's like a spam email. Meme says, trust the English degree.
Yep. English degree, baby. Trust it.
So judges, based on what you're seeing now, where do you think the mappers are at, and what do you think we can expect of them going forward?
It seems like Blue is focusing a lot on the aesthetics here, whereas Myolden has already laid down the monsters in there. So it seems like Myolden is going for a gameplay first and aesthetics last, while Blue Pineapple is going for an aesthetics first with a bit of monster placement and such.
Well, and clearly we don't want to know where you hold your value, because we want to find that out in the judgment point of things. So it's going to be interesting to see where things like aesthetics fit in a competition like this. And these are conversations we'll have more after the map is designed. But it is an interesting conversation. The map looks really good, but maybe it's designed poorly. Or the map is designed really well, but looks like it's used one texture for fucking everything.
Oh yeah, it is a conversation I see quite a bit in the community, actually, on people, whether gameplay or looks first. And I think the general consensus is that a good mix between the two, or rather someone who can do both, is you've
got to have that balance.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, Deathbear?
I definitely am seeing their signature styles coming through here. Having played the majority of their maps, and especially their post contributions, I definitely see, Myolden's leaning heavily into his style as far as the Rubik's and Loop inspired styles here. I do feel like he focuses on his set pieces, and that probably is why he's focusing on one area at a time as far as getting everything laid out and focusing on the gameplay, as we had mentioned. As far as Blue, I've always felt like his tend to be a mix of organic and structural, versus Myolden, which is very, very heavily structural in the way he builds his settings. And Blue Pineapple, I've seen him be a lot more experimental as he's going through each of his maps. Not that Myolden is not experimental, but his style is a lot more pronounced.
So Pekka has a good question here, or a good statement here. Explain the Rubixian loop for the viewers at home.
The Blue likes to call this the Myolden loop, and that's what I'm building here. Essentially, it's an elevated platform where there's a bunch of monsters blocking your progress to move around the room to hit a switch or collect a key or something of that effect. And the idea is that it kind of forces you to engage with the map and actually fight the monsters that are over there.
Okay, interesting approach to a map design. There you go.
Yeah, it's something I use a lot. I actually originally, it's a really common mapping trope. I first noticed it in Sunder Map 2. There's a fight where there's a tiered stairway with a bunch of Hell Knights on it, and you're kind of stuck in the middle of it. And ever since then, I have been incorporating it into my maps as sort of a little go-to idea for a combat set piece.
That's nice. So, I have a question. I have a mappy question, if I may. Mappers.
Yes.
All you mappers in chat. So, how do you? I know you guys got into this in sort of 2020. How did you get into this? As in, did you just go, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna make a map. I have cool ideas for a map. I'm gonna do it, and just watch some tutorials and try it, or was there like a process to it? Because I imagine that watching you guys building this now, it's extremely process driven, and was that a process and a workflow that you built over time, or is it something you learned when you first started, if that makes sense?
I definitely, I have, sorry if this is going to sound nonsensical because I'm trying to think while mapping.
Go for it.
But I definitely have a lot of things, even starting this level right here, there are things that I do that I've been doing ever since I've been learning how to map, so call it growth or stagnation, but I have habits. So I lost my train of thought.
Are those habits?
Oh,
so those habits that you've picked up from like experimenting and actually releasing maps and seeing what people love or hate, yeah. Okay, and what people sort of point out as.
I was going to say, I suppose there's also amount of you do it enough yourself, you realize more so what you like or dislike. Yeah. It's like you try a new technique, and it's like to me, I think that the aesthetics would be the big thing when you're working with these types of maps.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm a more visual driven person, so having the ability to make something that looks cool and then putting enemies in it to make it something you can play is really fun to me. So
it shows with what you're doing right there.
So is that for this? It might sound like a rude question, but it's not intended to be. But is the aesthetic more important to you?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I never make a level that. I don't want to say I never make a level that looks bad, but I always
never make a level that looks
good.
Terrible. I always make great looking levels. I'm the best. Yeah, I can see that. It makes perfect sense. And so so it's kind of like build the sexy looking place, then put the stuff in it, then build the next sexy looking place. Yeah. And what about you, Myolden? Are you more looking at the gameplay loop, or do you kind of like block it out and then from the block out start pitching in what you're doing, or is it kind of a make a block out and then see what works and what doesn't?
Yeah, I kind of start with like a very vague shape of what I think I want the map to kind of be, and then from there I sort of refine it and sort of trial and error my way through what exactly it is I'm trying to dial in.
Awesome.
Speed mapping for me is a coin toss because I have a lot of speed maps on my hard drive that have never seen the light of day because they were just abject failures. I would get, halfway through the allotted time of a speed map and realize that like, oh, this is going to be a really bad map. I'm not going to finish in time. I need to just throw this out and start over. So
how many speed maps would you think you have under your belt?
I would say maybe 24.
Yeah.
Ish. Somewhere in that range.
And Blue, yourself?
Yeah, I'd say 24 or so. The majority of my speed mapping content's been with the Pineapple Under the Sea, so I have a few that predate it, but more or less it's just what I do with bonus is the majority of my speed mapping output.
No, that's perfect. That's fantastic. It's just the more we look into it, the more it seems like we've got a pretty equal match in terms of I imagine probably hours spent in experience. So it's not like we're having a new mapper versus an old mapper here. It's very cool watching you guys both because clearly, like I think we're going to expect in terms of scope and scale, probably very similar end products. But it's going to be interesting to see as you guys progress here because we are approaching the hour and a half mark here, the 30-minute mark in.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So yeah, it's very exciting.
Yep.
I think both of you guys have developed your hot starts here for the most part. It'll be interesting to see where we get because they mentioned they're going to finish the map, you know, and then on top of that, they got to figure out the time travel, you know, aspect. That's insane.
Yeah. I got a plan. Don't worry.
I think that Blue and I have the exact same plan.
Yeah. I think I know exactly what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
We'll keep that under wraps until afterwards.
Myolden,
Yeah.
can I have a hint? Does it involve a control command?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on.
Obviously. All right, guys. All right. So judges here, now that we're kind of through the hot starts, it looks like they both created relatively spicy rooms to begin with. Where do you think they're going to go for kind of the middle game map here? We're 30 minutes in. What can we expect from the next hour?
Well, I guess they're going to try and flesh out the majority of the map, but depending on where they go with the time travel sequence. So having a time travel sequence sort of, in a way, expects the mapper to make two different places in time. So therefore, like, I don't know, 2 areas, 2 rooms, or something. So I think the majority of the time is going to be dedicated to that rule, which is making those 2 main areas, which I think will make the majority of the map past the hot start.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. So I got a question for the judges. What would you be doing right now?
That is a good question.
Like if I was mapping this?
Yep.
I am very much more in line with the work one area first and then move on, kind of the Romero / kind of more what Blue is doing as far as like aesthetic per room. You know, sometimes I see it in my head and I get a grand idea and I would be able to, you know, kind of see the whole thing, but
yeah,
it doesn't always happen that way, especially on a time limit like this.
Yes, we do have to remember that it's very, very, very different to map under a 2-hour time limit compared to having all the time in the world. It's a completely different workflow.
Well, and even with Pineapple Under the Sea, like the events are non-consecutive time. Like
and it makes a huge difference.
Consecutive time. It's not like, you know, when you go into an actual speed mapping session, it's like, all right, 2 hours, that's all you got, let's go.
And there is an extended period of we've gotten pretty lax with how we time it, and that we're more interested in people being able to make a cool level rather than the timer's there, of course, to challenge them and to light a fire under their ass. But I would love for people to spend time in order to craft like a great level.
Yeah, that's
So, for example,
good choice of word.
In the recent speed maps, you've noticed that the detailing is outside the timers. Essentially, you've got infinite time to make your maps look good, provided they don't diverge from the layout too much. But then here, in this case, you have a 2-hour limit, and you're essentially going to have to cover up the detailing and all of it within the 2 hours. So that's a lot of pressure, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's very it's a very easy question for me to ask, not under pressure and not having 2 hours over my head
Exactly. Yeah.
ready to dump on me. It's very simple for me to be like, oh yeah, that, you know, you could do that. Of course you could if you had infinite time, but these
The thing
guys
is,
don't.
we can have plenty of ideas if we are, mapping with some degree of leisure. But then, if you're under a severe
Yeah.
time limit, then you'll have to think quickly. So that's
Yep.
one more thing.
Absolutely.
So you gotta make sure that
absolutely.
your maps are not over complicated, because one thing that I've been noticing with many people, and including myself when I used to start mapping, was that I used to focus a lot on the details at the beginning, and it's almost like this I don't know, detailing hell. You just keep going into over detailing your maps and making them look huge, sprawling them into several rooms and sectors, but ultimately not focusing on the gameplay at all. That's
sorry,
a major problem.
Sorry to butt in. We just had a massive donation. Zaniro, I hope I pronounced that right, has just donated $68,
Holy shit.
and we've just
Hell
hit
yeah.
our we're over our $300 goal. And the comment was, not enough self-referencing sectors. Great cause, good luck mappers. Wow. Holy crap.
Well, I'd say I wouldn't say raise the goal from 300. I think the 300 goal is fine, and if people want to contribute on top of the
That's
300,
nuts.
I mean, I guess we
I
could
could put
bump
it-
it,
I
I
could-
suppose.
I'll bump it to 666 because why not at this point? Like, we've smashed 2 goals. Anything else is a bonus, and it's all worthwhile regardless, right?
Sure.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, you guys have been absolutely fantastic. 666, 667.
667. Hold on. Just to get everybody really angry. The goal will be $666.01. just to annoy everyone. But wow, Pekka says 694.20. Nice. That's crazy. I did not expect any of that, I'll be honest with you. That's nuts. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contribution, and yet again, for anyone that is just tuning in, it is all going to the Anxiety and Depression Association of America. So we started with $100, we're up to $305 now, and so we'll just say, hey, 666. We're gonna come together for stuff like this. Hey, Zanero, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you so much. And Pekka has just donated to $5.17, so that we're now on 305.69, and he said
69.
now it's rounded up nice again. Wow, that's crazy. Sarah, thanks so much. Thank you,
I'll have to come
everybody.
up with- Yeah, we'll
This
have to
is
come up with
insane.
some sort of way of saying thank you to the community. This is a pretty incredible showing of support here, guys.
Very generous.
Yeah.
The Doom community sticks together, though. We know everyone knows that.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, like I said at the start, I was like, I'm the lesser experienced with the whole Doom stuff. As you know, I have the world record for E1M1 on Nightmare difficulty on a Guitar Hero guitar.
Oh, really?
It's a completely self-invented world record because I could, and I did it one day on stream. I drank beer and played Doom 2 on a Guitar Hero guitar.
That's amazing.
And it was absolutely pointless. So someone had asked me once, and we're like, "I'll play it on Nightmare," and so I did, and I managed to get it in like 14 seconds or something stupid, and I couldn't believe I managed to do it.
That is amazing.
So that's literally the only thing I'll say I know about Doom. I know very little about Doom 2. I know a lot because all the things I know are because I lurk in streams exactly like this, not raising money for charity, but mapping streams. I would be in Bridgeburner's stream a lot. I'd be hanging out with those guys, Capelli, all those kind of guys, Shannon. I'm always around those, and I see the map, and hence the Age of Hell T-shirt again. I'll flog that. But I love seeing it, and I love seeing it all come together. And likewise, I'm quite involved in the Quake community, and I enjoy watching those guys map. I haven't been able to stream a lot recently, but I used to be really involved in all of that. And so I love watching this kind of stuff, and I learned so much from seeing it. and I learned so much from seeing the community get together and going nuts about it. Like, how many people do we have? I always have my view count off. We have 46 people in here right now who want to see you two map. That's nuts. That's crazy.
I want to see me map. I don't know. I don't know how they feel about Myolden, but.
Whoa! There's the jeez.
We'll let the judges decide that.
Jeez. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The shade. We've not had that much shade since they've started. I feel like they might be a little bit scared, Dirty. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's I could see why. I mean, it's interestingly enough that we're getting to see both these maps get made at the same time, and I think it's just fantastic. Like looking at what Myolden's doing here, it's like clearly there's a very well developed decision that's going on here. That's all I think coming together. Whereas I see with Blue, it's not quite, I think, as concise yet, but it's interesting. They don't get to see each other and what they're making, so it's kind of it's fun to watch. It's very fun to watch.
Yeah.
Especially as someone that's like, I've never really done mapping myself. I used to make StarCraft maps back in the day. You know.
Oh, sick.
A lot of StarCraft maps. So that was always a good time. But I have a certain appreciation for it now, especially like, you know, when as a streamer and someone who's played, who has a lot of people come to their chat that know a lot more about the shit than I do, and they recommend great WODs, like Eve Eternity, Valiant, stuff like that you get to experience on like a grander scale. Then you go back and you play like a Peterson City map in Doom 2, and you start realizing that like, man, mapping has come a long way.
Yes, it has.
But it's the tools as well, right? The tools have come a huge way.
Yes.
Oh, we just had
me and Blue mapping on the tools that they made Doom 2 on, this would look very different.
Oh yeah, I've seen the original Quake tools as well, and fair play to them. It's insane that they did what they did, but wow. We just had a $50 donation from Ronnie James Diner. With a comment,
nice.
Ronnie James Diner, nice.
I was like, wait, do you?
Hell yeah.
The comment says, line defs for a great cause, you guys are awesome.
I love Ronnie. He's a great guy.
I'm just gonna pick through some chat because I did get tagged once there. I saw someone tag. Oh, Sovereign. Hey Sovereign, nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, man. Shout out to my oldest cub, Doomcat. Verka's willing to participate if we do this with Quake. That would be really cool, mapping for charity would be a pretty sick idea, actually, I like that.
Clearly there's interest.
Yeah, wow. That would be really fun. And then I can't wait until we get to the Daikatana map, and that's going to be the best bit.
I'm just, yet again, I'm kind of taken aback that we're able to even get to live streaming mapping sessions going in, like, competition on screen at the same time.
I worked so fucking hard. I thought of a
similar idea. Like I'd mentioned this to you, Crowbar, a while ago of kind of doing this with people just speed running. Yeah. You just have people pick like, Doom 2, and you have to do like a speed run of it, from start to finish or whatever. And you give people 4 hours to come up with their best time for like a completion run of Doom 2. But it's like, how would you record all 4 of those? But clearly, seeing here, you could at least see a competition of 2 people. How many other videos can you get set up here?
I could set up as many as I wanted. Yeah, like I say, I worked fucking hard on this. Like ever since we were asked, I have worked non-stop to get this just right.
So I guess the funny thing is here, if anyone is unfamiliar with us, Crowbar and I do a lot of kind of community events. Usually in Quake Champions is kind of what we've been doing more, but we've done things like retro game reviews, just yet again organizing events together, and so we were invited to do this because we're, I don't know, apparently half decent hosts at the very least. And
no,
Crowbar's
we're famous. We're famous. That's what.
And thankfully, Crowbar's got the brains of an absolute fucking giga Chad because he was able to put all of this together. That's why I keep saying I'm amazed by how he was able to do this. And like, it was less than a week, I think. Amazingly, I ended up getting the flu or COVID or something 2 days ago. I've been extremely ill, but I'm surviving and I'm here now.
I'm happy.
I'm
happy
sorry to hear that.
I'm happy with
Well,
how
it's-
this turned
it's
out. I'm
all
happy. I'm happy you're feeling better, and I'm happy you're here as well. It's good.
Well,
It's very good.
I'm feeling better, but I'm here.
Yeah. Crowbar, your sunrise is looking like my sunrise.
Man. So many cool textures in this.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna be able to use.
Damn, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it is a cool texture pack.
No, I definitely want to use this for something in the future. This is really cool.
I'm just gonna
Not too
catch up
hard
with
to
a little bit
navigate
more.
either.
Sorry, go ahead. You guys chat. I'm just catching up with a little bit of the chat and stream. It's just crazy. It's just crazy love. Pekka went to bed as well. Pekka went to bed. Unfortunately, we missed that. Otherwise, we
sleepy guy.
could have blew him a kiss or something.
Oh. I actually think Myolden's actually started the time travel segment.
I was just gonna say, I've
Should
been
we
kind of
take a look?
fascinated in watching that. Yeah, let's take a look at what my old one's
Let's take
doing
a look.
here.
So there's a very common trope in Doom mapping. It was, I want to say, invented in TNT, where you've got a time travel themed map, and it's essentially two copies of the same map, but they're themed differently, and they have different things going on in them. I
Right.
think that's probably what Blue's going for as well.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, you don't know
Well-
what I'm doing, bro.
I don't know what you're doing, but that's what I think you're doing.
But it makes a lot of sense. We've already spoken earlier about how both of your experience is very similar in terms of time, and that type of experience. So it doesn't surprise me that you'd both gravitate to similar solutions to the same problem.
It's also a very easy way to handle that.
We just got a raid from Mr. Meaner as well.
Oh, sick.
How's it going, Mr. Meaner? Welcome. I don't have again. I'll just iterate this every now and again, but I don't have any of my alerts or any of the crazy stream alerts on because it's all about the charity and all about the mapping. We've already hit 2 goals. We've already hit 2 donation goals. So we just went crazy and put it at 66601. It's nuts. I hope you're doing well. What were you up to, Mr. Meaner? Lord Entropy said I was running out of sunrise, and he understands if I've got to mix more. But luckily,
Crowbar's got a gigantic vat of margarita sauce next to him.
there we go. Don't worry, I've got plenty.
Oh,
playing
my
a
fuck.
playing a WOD called Morior Invictus by Forgettable Pyromaniac. Ooh, sounds pretty good. Yeah,
I've been seeing a lot
I made
about that recently.
2 jugs of cocktail. I've got them right here. And then just in case as well, if I really want to get sauced, I've got a half bottle of whiskey. But no big deal. It's all good. Hey, it's my weekend too, right? But I figured my plan was I would make these cocktail jugs, and then that way I can just sip on these for 4 hours. And then I took my first sip and realized, oh shit, I've made it very strong.
Yeah, it's not going to last you 4 hours. I mean, I think that's a brave estimate.
Absolutely.
Well,
It's just occurred to me. Sorry, it's just occurred to me because I finally looked at the actual stream. It's just occurred to me what Myolden's doing, and that is a sick idea.
oh,
I
yes,
really
this is-
like that. Yeah, that's really
It's going to
cool.
be interesting how it's translated in a gameplay point of
Yeah.
view, like how it feels. But it definitely looks like a very, very well designed little area here. I like it. I like it.
I mean, for me, it looks a little bit, like a copy paste. I don't know what you would think, DGA, but
Well,
you know.
listen, we're not judges formal.
No.
We're judges passive.
I'm not throwing
'cause we're the
shade, we're
audience.
not.
No. We're the audience.
can do
We're
it, yeah.
actually almost like we're
We're
the
chat.
purchasers. We're the buyers.
Yeah.
So our opinions actually matter even more, maybe.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, This is
And
like
it looks like
Dragon's
Myolden's
Den.
copy pasting.
What they don't realize is that whoever wins this, we offer $1 million to, but it's fine. We buy their idea. It's Dragon's Den, but Doom mapping.
Listen, copy paste is the speed mapper's best friend. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
I
I
work
mean,
on-
the
yeah.
reality is it just makes a lot of sense. Jokes aside.
I work on Excel all day. Copy paste is a fucking godsend.
Yeah, absolutely. I use Excel as well, so. You know.
I couldn't survive with that copy paste, man. All right, let's have a look.
Copy paste and the ability to write scripts that do half of your job for you.
Yeah, that is my job. I write those scripts. That's my job.
Oh, so you do Visual Basic stuff for like a living?
Yeah, I do the VBA, and I do VBA to SQL to PowerShell to XML to JSON. I do all that good nerdy shit because we're not allowed real tools.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds not
Gross.
too far off from where I'm at.
So we've
Let's
just
see.
passed the 45-minute mark of the mapping here. So we've got an hour and 15 minutes left. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. 45
So,
minutes. We've not looked at blue pineapples on full for a while. I'm gonna put that up.
Let's go. Let's take a look at what Blue Pineapple's doing. I think Blue Pineapple's still. It's funny, just from a viewer point of view. If I were to just take a quick judgment, I would say that Blue Pineapple has consistently been a step behind Myolden, at least on the visual optics of the map design.
Yeah, definitely.
Like Myolden had all their enemies in the original hot start finished before Blue Pineapple, and now we're in the part where the time travel aspect has been designed, and Blue Pineapple still is working on the original design. It's interesting to watch.
I find it interesting how much Blue Pineapple put into the detail, and then Myolden just sort of overtook that detail so quickly. Like, once Myolden
Well,
finished...
the interesting in the things that I'm saying that Myolden's a step ahead.
I'm trying to make them start beef. I'm just chatting shit. I'm hoping that they're going to be like, hey, wait a minute.
I don't want to like spoil too much about what they're doing as well.
No, exactly.
So
I could be lying, right?
Where it's like, there's a part of this where I'm trying to play dumber than I really am. But I would say that anyway, right? That's always.
Or would you
always
say
gonna
that
say
anyway?
Yeah, so then when you say something stupid, you're just like, no, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't really say that.
Meme says, no, it's just the English degree.
Listen, I have a STEM degree. Blue has an English degree. We're natural enemies.
Yeah, that is fair. A BA versus STEM, you're in trouble.
Are you not BA as well, DJO?
Yes.
And I'm
BSc.
Wait a second. Oh no.
My degree wasn't worth a bucket of beans.
I don't. Yeah, mine wasn't either. To be fair, I don't use my degree at all. my degree was in video games development.
Oh yeah.
That is not what I do. I make good cocktails though.
So judges, what are we seeing here now? We're approaching the halfway point. What can we expect from each player? We're on Blue Pineapple here first.
Well, I think I agree with the general sentiment that you do have about Blue is certainly taking more time than Myolden, but I think it could possibly pay off in regards to the visuals and the atmosphere, the general atmosphere to the map. Because I think there is a lot more thought going on here than in Myolden's map.
Ooh, wow, interesting. And I feel like you say that now, but within the time we've got left, it could be that Myolden's saving all the best for last. Maybe he's gonna peel back the skin of that onion, and he's gonna kick everyone out of the swamp in the last 30 minutes.
He can be a good
Yeah. Damn.
His entire all he's got so far. Are you sure he's got anything left? I mean, we still got a lot of time left.
Yeah, we
We barely even started. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, you've got an hour and 10 minutes left. Oh, fighting wars, damn. So there is still shit. That's good. They're still out for blood. They want to win this.
Yeah, we're still listening. I think. I don't know about Myolden. He kind of has, he can listen to one thing and then do something else, but I don't know if he can do both at the same time.
Hey, listen, single taskers need to unite. I'm kind of tired of these multitaskers going on about how great it is to multitask.
Amen.
No think, only map.
Whoa! we just got another donation there.
Well, weird sandwich.
Yeah.
Weird sandwich, cool guy.
Need to wait for it to. Oh, there was no comment. It was weird sandwich with $42. So we're at
Yeah,
we're at
wow.
three we're at $397.69.
This is unbelievable.
What the hell? We're almost at quadruple what our original was.
Man, we could use speed mapping
Wow.
to save the world. Who would have thought?
Whoa, that's a good title. Speed mapping to save the world.
Yeah,
I like that. Yeah, perfect.
Make it a charity, or it's like Quake done quick or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be
Speed
perfect.
mapping saves the world.
Oh, that's perfect.
Alright.
That's crazy.
Was there a message with that donation? Or...
No, there wasn't any message. I'll just refresh again. No message.
Ah, well, thank you anyway.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. What have we got in chat? Crowbar, so you made that... Oh, you're doing it now. Well, I'm doing the games development right now, yeah. Yeah, so so
Crowbar,
Lord,
we
is
should
that good?
we should do a you should do in your Twitch chat. You should do a poll to see what everyone thinks. Who's gonna win basically, and then we should do that same poll again an hour later. You know, hold it against that poll and then actually figure it out. I wonder if there's a way to put money on this for charity. That'd be even funnier.
Oh, that'd be
Gambling for
pretty cool.
charity. I don't know.
All right, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do this poll for fun, and I'll let everybody crack on with it. I'll only do it once because otherwise it gets confusing whenever I have to redo it and
Yeah,
everybody
you know what?
swaps
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'd have to pick an answer,
Yeah.
right? So I'll tell you
That's
what.
fair.
I'll tell you what. You fancy a wager? Oh, hold on.
God.
Check your DMs. Let me just DM you something.
no.
Right? Let me DM you something.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is this some
Oh, but
wagering
I see what
action
you mean.
idea?
Yeah, that's I won't even respond. That makes sense. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll talk about that shortly then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. That's good. So me and Dirty. I'm not going to go into details. We don't need to go into details. I'll just keep it short and sweet. But me and DGA have a little wager going on here.
Mhm.
That's all we'll tell you.
Oh.
That's all we'll tell you. So we'll see.
All I know is that. Oh my God! What are you messaging me now?
All right. I'll put this. How long should I make this poll? 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, the 6-minute mark. And then we'll talk about who our bets are, or who we pick in that 7 minutes. Sorry if I'm very out of it. I'm very still not 100%.
No dramas. No dramas.
No dramas.
No
I
dramas.
think Myolden's a step ahead of Blue Pineapple here. That's just a personal statement here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm playing my cards to my chest. You know. I'm not letting you know. I'm not telling you.
Like Myolden's
You're the-
kind of like an asset placer, and I think Blue Pineapple is more like an asset eraser. You know.
Whoa. I was gonna say Myolden's more like an ass, and Blue has the ass. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Interesting.
But
Who's gonna
I'm not
win,
picking.
Chad? We'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, get on that poll. It's on the other side of my screen. It's that way. That way. There. Get on it. Actually, for you guys, it's over here, right? It's in chat, which is. Never fucking figure out the angles in this. This way. There we go. So what you're saying is Blue's dummy thick. Yeah, I think Blue's dummy thick. And I'm not afraid to say it. I know a lot of people are in the Doom community, but I'm not.
A lot of people
appreciates
in the Dim community are afraid to talk about how juicy I am.
Yep. Say I'm not Blue. I hope you
I
respect
appreciate that. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Real recognizes real. Real recognizes real thick, you know?
Ooh.
So, yeah, hey, wow. Yeah, we've hit $400. with with weird sandwiches. We it only just occurred to me we hit 400. No, sorry, no. Lord Entropy donated 231 while we were talking about your juicy ass.
Oh, that's
and
hilarious.
said this should round it off, and that's 400. We've hit 400. What the? That's 4 times as much.
I couldn't imagine. This is insane.
I honestly, I was scared at even the setting it at the minimum of 100. I was like, oh no, this is gonna suck. Yeah. It's gonna be terrible. No one's gonna donate. And then, wow, you guys are insane, and it's just such a good cause as well. That's amazing.
I love it. What you're saying, Myolden needs more pinkies. I gotta be honest. I think there's a lot of good pinky action going on. Yeah, look at this.
I need more.
There we go.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Wow.
I just need more.
I want to see these. Let's see.
There we go. Look at that.
Whew.
Is that pink?
Lots of meat.
There's
Lots of meat.
a lot of meat going on. Damn.
Push.
I gotta stop up my water. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
So Blue might be thick. He might be dummy thick, but Myolden's got the meat.
Blue
He's
might be
packing
dummy
that
thick,
meat.
but I'm just dummy.
That's a lot of meat.
Jeez. That's some
Calm
pinky
armies.
gooding from the community. The commentary there. I'm gonna vote Myolden just for the pinkies, says Mazzy.
So it's almost funny because Myolden has a lot of meat, and then as the judges, we're going to be beating the meat.
We just got another donation. We just got a $10 donation from Sykes. Thank you very much, man. There was no message for that. It was $10. That's 410. Another 10, and we hit the cool number. We'll hit 420.
What?
Yeah. Another $10 and we hit $420.
Oh, we gotta hit that.
And then we all have to dab live. It's true.
Only 2 of y'all got webcams, so
That's all right. You can send us pictures.
I will dab in spirit.
I believe you. Millions wouldn't. DW Sykes said he'll dab. See, he donated $10 and he says he'll dab. He doesn't even need to dab and he'll dab. Jeez. DW Chester, hello. First time chat says, I see art files in both maps, so this could go either way. Interesting.
I would be disappointed if there weren't arch files in both maps.
I just love that fucking army of meat. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of added a bunch as a joke, but I think I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I feel like it has to be there. That could be the hot start, right in the middle.
It's that meme of the girl on the couch with the 5 dudes behind her.
It's just our pinkies. So the poll just finished.
Man.
The poll just finished, ladies and gentlemen. Our results are in.
Wow.
60% think Blue Pineapple's gonna win.
I don't agree.
40%.
That's
40% Myolden. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
The community has turned against me.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to prove them wrong.
Well,
you're just gonna have to be like, you know
I
what?
I think Myolden's got it in him. I think with the amount of pinkies on the map right now, I think it's going to be hard to say that isn't going to be the winning map.
So we'll check again in a little bit of time. You know, we'll check. So we're almost at the 1 hour mark. In 15 seconds, it's been 1 hour.
Oh wow.
Let's play. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7. This is fantastic, guys. So 1 hour in, and we've got 2 very. I think just on the outlook here, we have 2 very different maps.
Very different. Yeah.
It's very exciting about what we're kind of looking at here, and yet again, I think it's exciting to see that the approaches are still very different.
They're like they couldn't be more different from each other. Like it's so. What I love about this is seeing them both side by side working, and it's just so. It's so strange because it's just entirely different workflows, entirely different priorities, and it's awesome to see. I really like
and
this.
even just like There's even just the shape of the map, like kind of the more basic aspects of it, that it's very interesting to see how different they are, in contrast.
Yeah, I love this. This is really cool. And we've 59 minutes. Damn.
Yeah, there it is. So we're sub hour, 1 hour, boys. So now's the time to really pick it up. If you don't think there's enough pinkies in your map, put them in. If you don't think you've got enough detail, now's the time to do it. And I think we're still kind of looking for the time travel aspect from Blue Pineapple, but we still have an hour left here. It is pretty amazing what they've already done with the time that they've had here.
It's ridiculous. It's just crazy. The pair of them, it's just crazy. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could do this kind of stuff. It's just nuts, man. Nuts.
God. George, get out of here. My cat is invading my desk.
Go.
The cat excuse. Wow, the classic cat excuse. Wow, here we go. So now the excuse. We're 1 hour in, and the excuses start.
Oh, sorry, I've got lag. I've got lag. My keyboard stopped working. What was it just before stream? Was it the microphone wouldn't work? That was it. Yeah.
The microphone went. Oh god.
Yeah.
It's just...
I can't map anymore.
Can't map. I use voice commands for all my mapping. Sorry. Alexa, Control C.
This is crazy though. If you look at the size of what Blue Pineapple's come up with, it just looks very different than Myolden. I'm going to be very interested to see what the judges feel like when they actually get to play these maps. I think that's what's going to be the most fun. Fun.
That's going to be cool. That's going to be really cool. I mean, the one thing I'm thinking of is, he's got all that size, but is there stuff there? He could have all that size, but I don't know. He hasn't put anything down yet.
Is there function to the form,
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Siri plays Fire Blue fucking everywhere.
Well, and it's like, that's almost a speed mapping, like, essential, I assume, is you need to have one tile of blue fire somewhere.
Blue fire blue?
For fire blue, yeah, sorry.
Blue fire. It's a lesser known brother.
Yeah. It's the same colors, but the red and the blue are inverted.
Yeah.
If I may?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so I was waiting for it. So I wanted to point out Blue's stream on his map. Blue does have a mapping. I guess it's part of his style, one of his quirks. He likes to make cross-shaped fights.
Oh shit, I do.
You do.
Listen, get back to mapping. Let us
And we
judge.
have one.
Wow.
Do you want to talk a little bit more about that?
Yeah, so you actually see it. I remember seeing it in the first two Puss events I led, which was Trick and Terror 2 and 13. And 13 is basically a giant cross. Yep. And he likes to throw things at you from all directions, and it's usually pretty brutal. I love it.
Yeah, it's a strong shape.
Okay.
Oh,
And he's taking time off here to go on the wiki. Wow. Wow.
This is I can't tell if this is hubris or if this is educational.
The balls.
I thought there was going to be an image of it on there, but...
Wow, look, what was that Doom hold on a minute. What was that Doom World post there? Myolden_sucks.wad. Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Jeez. It's
This is
spilled
some
out from the
serious
stream.
fire.
Yeah. It's spilled out from the stream. It's in the streets now. I keep getting texts saying there's riots right now. People burning burning cars, screaming Myolden.
Yeah, but isn't there protests going on in London?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't live anywhere near London, but they're all strike. They're all on strike. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Whole
always
country's on
striking.
strike.
They're always striking.
They're always striking. Can't get a damn train anywhere.
Yeah, all the time they could be striking, they could be speed mapping.
That is true. They could be speed mapping for charity right now. On
Yeah, it's true. Which is
twitch.tv/crewbot.
just to remind everyone, we are at $410 of the now 666
Yes.
goal that we have, which is absolutely fantastic amount of money to raise. It is for the ADAA, the Anxiety and Depression Association of America, and all the money goes directly to them. We're basically just the URL that is provided is just like the interim. You go to that URL and they get the money directly. So we there's no handling on our end, so we don't snag any of your money. No, just kidding.
I think it's a great cause as well. It's something a lot of people don't know, but at work I'm actually a mental health ally. So I'm one of the people that shows up whenever people appear in inductions. I didn't know this, but apparently I show up in everybody's induction on their first day. On a big presentation, my face appears being like, "Hi, Crowbar, mental health ally." A new starter told me that like a couple of months ago. He was like, "Bro, I saw your face on there," and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know I was there. Oh, cool." So it's a really big deal to me. I really I'm a big don't know what the word is, but big Advocate, that's a good word, yeah. It wasn't the one I was thinking of. I was going to use something that wouldn't have meant anywhere near that. I don't know what the fuck I was going to use. Perfect. Advocate. Big advocate of it. Big advocate of actually talking about it as well. And particularly men. I men talking about anxiety and depression is pretty shit, and it's pretty difficult for men to do that as well. I know whenever I had some trouble, gosh, like 4 years ago, I struggled pretty bad finding anywhere that would actually help me. Like, it's all well and good, like, people are really good at companies, and, you get all these phone numbers, and they're really good at signposting you, as in just pointing you to somewhere, but that's it. And my whole thing was, I just want to speak to a human. For, like, I just want to get my shit out and just unravel the giant elastic band ball in my head and talk to a human, but I couldn't quite get that, so that's why I wanted to be the mental health ally. And
so what is Lord Entropy asked, what exactly does that entail, like, at your work? I think that's a great...
So as a mental health ally at work, I'm very much open to call all hours of the day, no matter what, it doesn't matter, as an actual human to chat to, and I work in a very high pressure environment, in a very high pressure sector, and so a lot of people don't really have time or want to. But the great thing about it is, because it's one of those environments, it's very easy for me to, it's very easy for people just to approach me naturally and not make it look like they're coming to ask for advice or help or to chat to me. So they can just walk up to me and be like, "Oh, hey, do you fancy going for a coffee?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, sure, come on." And then we'll go and have a coffee and a chat, and we talk a lot. I'll listen to them. I'll give them. I'll not give them advice, but I'll absolutely listen, and I'll talk about how they're feeling, how what's going on, what could be done to help them, and then I can help them find exactly where they need to go to get the real help. So I'm not necessarily saying, "Yeah, phone this number." I will sit and listen to you for hours if needs be. It doesn't matter. I will chat away to you. It might even be the case of someone just goes, someone comes up to me and says, "I'm feeling like shit. Can I come for, what can we do?" And I'm like, "Come on, we'll go 501. We'll go for a beer after work. There's plenty of places around work. Let's go have a chat."
Crowbar's solution to mental health. You know what? Let's go out for a beer.
But it helps people get away from work and to think of it as, I'm not talking to corporate man Crowbar. I'm talking to human Crowbar who also had issues or had problems and overcame them, and how did he do it, and how do you do it, and what works for you, what doesn't, where to go, what to do. And I can help pass people around and push them in the right direction. Human Crowbar with real human leg. I am not a synth. It's true. But it really is. It's a big thing to me. I really hate that how difficult it is for men to get that kind of help. Annoys me. Really annoys me. And so I decide to be that face and turn up and be like, "Yo, it's me. It's me, you boy. Come for a beer at 501. And it works. People
That's
approach me.
perfect.
I've been in meetings
That's
with
good.
them a couple of times, and they've complained that no one's approached them, and I've been like, really? Lots of people have been approaching me. What's going on? And I think they seem to think it's going to be some kind of hotline thing, and I'm like, no,
No.
that's not how it works. Nobody wants to speak to a hotline.
No, of course. Well, that's excellent. That's great. That seems like exactly the type of thing a modern workplace should have.
Absolutely, I agree. But we're not here to talk about me. We're here having a chat with Barry at the pub. Exactly. We're here to talk about mapping. And there's been some interesting shit. I saw another cross. I saw another cross. I spied it.
Well, it looks like we're getting into the more meat and potatoes of the actual mapping here now. I think a lot of the final design choices were made at the top of the hour, and now we're kind of getting into the final design choices of what can really be done here. I think one of the reasons that Blue Pineapple was kind of showing off the clicking around their Doom page is because maybe they know that what they've gotten is, what design they have now is the design that they're sticking with till the
they're
end.
set.
And it's probably going to be, they're probably going to be done it before the timeline, but it'll be interesting to see whether or not that pays off for them.
Yeah, I mean,
Judges.
I don't know.
Yes.
Question about the hot start rule. Do the monsters need to activate the moment you open the map, or can they face away and like when I start the
Interesting
level, do
question.
all the enemies need to like hot start, or can it be like? I'm trying not to.
Are you asking if? Are you asking if the moment you? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, could they like? The moment I do anything, it's all the monsters are coming after me, or should they come after me like?
You need to be under attack when that map starts.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
Alethio said hot means hot. I agree.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
doesn't mean like there's no differentiation in temperature when it's a hot start.
You've started
Like
a
warm start?
war in chat now. You've started a war with that
Yeah.
question. Why would you do this? Oh
Well,
God.
And I guess not that we've really figured this out, but like are these maps designed for ultra violence? Like, is that
I
Yeah.
want to bring that up actually. Is what is the difficulty going to be of these maps?
It's Myolden and Blue Pineapple. It's going to be UV, and it's going to probably be hard as balls.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I was expecting.
Interesting. Okay. And is UV like the? I mean, I think I know the answer to this, but again, not being a Doom guy, UV's like the standard that everybody expects, right? That's what everybody normally runs stuff on.
That's a whole debate, but I will say,
Is it?
based on Pineapple Under the Sea speed mapping,
Mhm.
generally the idea is go for UV, and a lot of our events do not have difficulty setting.
Right. Yeah. No, that's
There's
fair.
only
That's
some
fair.
that do. So
It was an innocent question. I don't want to start a fight. I don't want to start a fight.
I wanted
either.
to start a fight, that's why I asked, because I wanted to start the fight.
UV like Skeleton
Yeah,
and Quake. Oh, gotcha. Right.
Yeah, amongst the community, generally speaking, when someone boots up a map for the first time, they start on UV.
Okay.
And then
cool.
usually they'll complain in the forum that it's too difficult.
Oh, wow.
considering the
was it
difficulty.
Civi that called it the gentleman's way to play Doom?
So-
Yeah.
So we just got a donation from Anonymous with a comment saying next milestone 694 and 20 cents, and they donated $10.69. So now we are at the grand total of 420.69. Wow,
Nice.
that's the
Wow,
double
great job,
nice.
everybody.
Damn,
That's fantastic.
well played.
Do it for the memes, right? That's why we're here.
Nice, blaze it. Hold on, I'll hit my
Pineapple's got
vape. Hold
the
on.
GeForce Experience ad
Whoa.
popping up on their screen. Classic.
That's oh wait, hold on.
Classic
That's
Doom
because this is
mapping
recorded, right? They've recorded this before. They just hit play.
Oh,
It's just,
no.
Yeah,
They're
that's what it is.
This is so Blue Pineapple is going full Billy Mitchell right now.
Yeah, it's just all pre-recorded. This is tool assisted. This is a tool assisted speedrun, everybody.
Unbelievable.
We just got a big
look.
we just got a big raid from Bridge Burner, party of
Hey.
15. God damn. Bridgeburner, my man, how are you? We've just
Bridge.
Yo.
We've just hit 420.69. It's that way. 420.69. And I'm gonna blaze it. I'm gonna hit my vape. Gonna hit my vape hard.
How much time we got left?
Capelli's coming in. Welcome on in,
44
everybody.
minutes.
Thanks for showing up.
Woohoo!
Yeah, the raid worked. Raid worked well. Bridge. Yep.
Oh, we don't have
Capelli.
alerts on.
Capelli. This is the first time you've spoken in my chat, Capelli. Wow.
So
Wow.
just so the mappers are aware, we just passed the 45-minute mark. So there's only, you have 43 minutes left here to map.
Yeah. 43.
Oh, that's concerning.
So we've been watching these guys. So just to catch you raiders up, our original goal was $100 for charity. Then our second goal, because we smashed that in was it like 15 minutes, 20 minutes or something?
Yeah, it didn't take very long.
Yeah, we smashed it. We set it to 300. We've smashed that. So we just decided to meme and put it at 66601. And some joker managed to get it to 420.69.
Yeah. Well, this is fantastic, though. All the money is going to the Anxiety and Depression Association of America. So this is all very, very good, good donations. And this is, I think, to be honest, when I think of like, as a Twitch streamer, I don't get a lot of time to watch other Twitch streamers. Like I end up rating people. I ended up oftentimes not getting to enjoy Twitch content. But I think of the content that's being created here just by having these judges and the two speed mappers here try to grill out these maps in 2 hours. This is fantastic content right now.
It's huge. I love this. It's one of my favorite parts, Like I say, I lurk in, I chill in I chill in Capelli, I chill in Bridgeburners, I chill in Major Orleans, and I watch this shit. I live for the map and shit. I particularly enjoy Bridgeburners butt plug doors. They're my, I love the butt plug doors. Huge.
What?
Yeah, oh yeah, you should check out his butt plug doors. They're amazing.
What is that? What?
Context?
It's exactly what it is. It is a butt plug door. This is the content ever to watch.
Bridgeburner signature technique, mapping technique.
Yeah, like he's just said, based butt plug door enjoyer. Yeah, I can't argue with
I
it.
didn't know your
It's
bridge makes butt plug doors.
yeah. Oh yeah, you
That's
should
amazing.
check those out. They are the most impressive butt plugs you've ever seen. I promise you.
I'll be the judge.
Okay, Bridge, I'm joining
That's
your
quite a
next stream.
claim.
Yeah, we'll get Bridge on here to do a tutorial on butt plug doors.
Right, so each judge here, I'm interested to see what your takes are on these maps. If you want to go off there, Death Bear, what do you think both mappers are thinking right now?
Yes.
Let me get back to you on that one.
That's fine. Jarek, you got any comment?
I think Blue might have been investing very heavily in the first hour and now like 15 or so minutes before the time travel theme, because if he makes the bit he does have really, really nice looking and plays very well, and then copies that and pastes it, then it'll work out quite well.
Interesting, because if I remember correctly, Blue had made some comments earlier about copying and pasting.
Yeah.
I won't hold them responsible for anything like that.
What are we thinking about Myolden then?
I think that I'm not quite sure if there's more monsters on Myolden's map than Blue, but it might be quite a different type of gameplay. Much more
371 so far.
371. But
Sheesh.
compared to Blue's map, it looks a lot more flowy, to be honest. Blue's map looks a bit cramped in places, but that might serve well to the combat.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be interesting to see in execution. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I said, well, yeah, we'll have to find out, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and let's see here. Zero, do you have any comment about what you're seeing?
So from what I'm looking at, it seems like Myolden is going to be using the idea of traveling between two areas which look pretty similar, but they have pretty contrasting themes. For example, there's one area which has nuclear and the other area which has water, so he's selling the whole time travel aesthetic there. Whereas I think Blue Pineapple is essentially recycling the same area with aesthetic modifications for the time travel thing. So both are pretty good ideas as far as I can see.
I think it just happened actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we're seeing this now. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, there we go. He's got two different areas there.
It has begun.
So very interesting. A lot of the predictions here seem to be paying off. How the judges kind of, I think, knew once they set these rules in place how the maps would turn out anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fair.
I think there was definitely a they had a smidgen, didn't they? There was a like a twinge there whenever they saw the rooms coming together. Like, oh yeah, this makes sense now.
Absolutely.
Yep. But to the untrained eye, like like me, I was like, map.
Well, it's just interesting seeing the two design choices here, especially the way the judges talked about them with kind of like the Myolden circle here, and then we've got the cross map design that Blue is more known for. It's going to be interesting to see those implemented in the final product here.
Yeah, I like this. This is cool. And so, are we going to be able to play these in deathmatch then? I know we can play them in HDoom, that's already been confirmed, but you know.
They could be configured for that one day.
I'm just throwing curveballs here. Yeah, post-production, yeah. I'm just surprised that there really are. I'm surprised that you were surprised about the crosses.
Yeah, I mean, it was something when I was making this room, I was like, I feel like I make these a lot. I should avoid that, but now that I know that's like my thing, I'm gonna stick to it.
I feel like if Myolden was actually making circles and then Blue Pineapple was making crosses, that would be the perfect example of tic-tac-toe.
Ah, wow. Very nice.
Bridge getting hit by ads. I don't know. Someone else said about ads. I don't know how to. I've put them off on minimum, and I don't know how to. Like, I don't
I
get
get
how
the
it works.
occasional like 9-second ad.
I just don't know how to. I mean, I'll check now. I'll have a look quickly. I don't know if it
could
works
be
while I'm live.
involuntary.
Yeah, because I have them off. Yeah, it could be involuntary because you have to run like pre-roll crap and to get it to not show them for a certain amount of time and all this. Twitch forcing ads to special users. Only Bridge Burner. Bridge Burner gets all of my adverts.
Well, it seems like both the mappers have reached the point where they're kind of playtesting their maps more or less to look for those little holes and to look for those little things they want to add. But I feel like the majority of the mapping has been kind of done here. So I'm very interested to see what these last 30 minutes are going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like Myolden's a little further along in trying to like work out the kinks and kind of polish as much as he can with the time, being a speed map, of course. But I've never known Blue to be one to let everybody know that he's scrambling, but kind of getting that vibe, brother.
There's only 35 minutes left.
Yeah.
There's 35 minutes left for this to be finished, and we've got some of I'll be honest, we've got some of Doom's most harshest critics in as judges here today.
Yeah.
So you guys really got to bring your A game.
They know about scrambling, Death Bear.
I live on the scramble, brother.
So
We'll
should
say
we,
there's a lot of retexturing for Blue.
Blue is really putting priority on the aesthetics here.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the more
but, I mean,
details, second area is going to take longer.
He did that. He put in that work at the start, right? He got that. Yeah, so it might pay off. I don't know how this is going. Yeah, it's weird because it's both of them now that I'm going. I don't know how this is going to pay off. Is it going to pay off? One put in all the detail and one put in all the gameplay.
I mean, that's the best part. Anything can happen.
Yep. Like right now.
I need music.
The part I'm interested in is going to see if either of them retract from the other. You know what I mean? So, like, are any of these aesthetic choices by Blue going to hinder the gameplay or not?
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, yep.
We'll find out.
We'll find out in 34 minutes.
But we do have an additional 15
You're muted,
minutes.
DJ. You've muted yourself on Discord, magically. I think you were blowing your nose and you muted
I was
yourself.
blowing my nose. Yeah, I know. I'm also,
I just saw you being like...
Oh, I kept wanting to interject there. Well, not interject, but add.
Yeah, no, go for it.
that.
Go for it. What were you saying?
I was just going to say that I think especially with Crowbar and I not having the most expertise, knowledge of this type of mapping, it was kind of clear to me at least that Myolden was focused more on form or a function
flow,
over form.
Yep.
Yeah, like much more like how the whole level's going to come together and just operate. Where Blue is definitely like, no, I want this to look like really good and it's looking really awesome, but I think as the judges have mentioned here, is it possible that that's going to impact the gameplay? And they're right, we're not gonna know until those 33 minutes are up.
Yeah, it's true.
Now judges, you guys are probably frothing at the beefers to get your hands on these maps.
Let's go.
that was seriously hype. Wow, damn, I can't believe the hype in the chat right now. What about you, DJ? Whoa!
There we
go.
Yeah, my girlfriend's asleep in the other room, guys. Can you keep it down?
Sorry.
Just kidding.
My wife isn't in the house, so I'm just being loud as fuck.
You're
It's
lucky.
amazing.
Yeah, you're
I'm having
good
a
to
great
go.
time. Capelli says, "Let's fucking go."
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. Lord Entropy says, "Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!" Yeah. See, there's huge hype.
Yeah, this is crazy, guys. This is really good. I think the maps are really coming together. I think yet again, the scope of what they were able to come up with in the short period of time is really fantastic. I was legitimately expecting significantly at least smaller scale and smaller level design, but this just goes to show my inexperience. It's kind of like how, if I were to play Fortnite and learn how to build and then come across someone that actually knew how to build stuff in Fortnite, it's just like a completely embarrassing experience. It's like, yeah, I know what I could do in Doom mapping, and trying to compare what I could do and what I would expect to see in 2 hours probably doesn't make any sense. But when I'm watching what they're doing, it's almost the other way, where it's like, I can't believe they're able to do so much.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Again, the guitar playing analogy that I made earlier.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It makes me go, nah, I'm never doing this. Nope, dumb. I had fun building my one room that took me 3 hours.
Well,
It's
I mean,
nuts.
everyone's got to start somewhere. I probably spent that more than that on my first map.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Like it's not like a slight, it's more like it's so easy to be like, God, I could make that. I've just watched someone do that in 2 hours and then try it and then be like, oh. I see.
Comparison is the death of creativity.
Absolutely.
Yeah, myhouse.wad came out and everyone decided they wanted to quit mapping all of a sudden.
I mean, that's a good thing. Well, it depends. Did they want to quit mapping because it was that good, or was it the other way around?
I've seen more than one person.
Yeah, because they were so disgusted.
They were so disgusted. No one wanted to make a map ever again.
No, I saw quite a few people in response to myhouse.wad just be like, why am I even mapping? Like, what am I even doing? When I'm never going to make anything this good. Like, what's happening? Why bother? I won't lie, I kind of felt that way myself.
What's that saying? You what is it? You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Yeah, damn.
It's a good way
I
to
can
put
never see myself in the role of a villain.
That's exactly what a villain would say.
Yeah. He says as the
crazy.
NVIDIA recorder appears on his screen again.
Bridge Burner's just like, nah, I'm a villain. It's all good. Self-identifying.
Mount Payne donated $27. Woo!
Yeah.
Ow.
Damn. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Was there a message? Bridgeburner, do you like the shirt? I'm repping today. There was no message. $27. So we're 447.69. Fucking hell.
Well, that's fantastic. So yeah, all the money today is
Mount
going.
Payne.
The Mount Payne.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Yeah. Damn. I approved the shirt. Excellent. That's good. I paid for it. I paid you for it. Piece of shit. Better approve it. You made it. You fucking made this shirt. Capelli, it's still
We gotta keep
69.
the
We must keep the 69. Yeah, we have to, I feel. That's why I set the goal at 66601, because everybody kept getting pissy about it not being like a round number and then donating, and then someone else would donate
To fuck them over.
to fuck it up. It was great.
Yeah. Well, this is fantastic. We've raised tons of money today. It's for the Anxiety and Depression Association of America. The money's going directly to there. The link is in the chat. ! Donate. I'll do it right now in case you haven't seen it already. So this is fantastic. Getting some of the speed mapping community together for this type of event. It was pretty easy, I guess, to organize in some event. It makes it a lot easier when you've got a bunch of willing individuals that actually have no problem spending their time sitting here for 4 hours and watching people do this.
Yeah. I mean, it's been technically it's been weird because this is the first time I've ever set something up like this. But you know what? Setting it up with these guys has been fantastic. Every time I asked for anything, any questions I asked, no one was a jerk. Everybody just was like, "Oh yeah, here you go." Or here's what,
I've often tried to, as someone that makes like YouTube content and has done lots of Twitch streaming stuff, I've always tried to like reach out and work with people, and it's like, man, people can be very difficult. But you know who's not difficult to work with? The fine gentleman that helped organize this. So everyone that's watching today, I hope you guys are enjoying, and thank you very much for anyone who's contributed to the charity.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just crazy. I can't believe we smashed the goal twice. This is not fair. That deserves my second cocktail because I finished the first joke.
I love the justifications for drinking. That's good.
Yeah. Hey, cheers. Cheers, everybody. Here's my red thing that is raspberry liqueur and a bit of vodka.
I thought it was orange before. Why is it changing colors?
Yeah, I had 2 jugs. I finished the orange jug. I finished the tequila sunrise thing. So now I've got the remainder of some raspberry liqueur and vodka. And like some
delicious.
random shit that I had left. Cheers.
I may have put too many pinkies in my map.
Nah.
I'm watching what's going on in your screen.
that is meaty. Oh my god.
I may have gone too far in a few places.
Shall we do another poll? Because it's just a poll. You don't get to win. You don't win channel points or anything. I have them off. I didn't realize. So we did a poll earlier, and it came out as people thought that BluePineapple was going to win. It was 60% to 40%. Right?
Yeah, interesting.
So we'll do another one now because we're 25 minutes
a lot more
left.
Information. Yeah.
Oh shit, 25 minutes?
Yeah, there's
25 minutes left. Yeah.
Time flies fast, guys.
As my queen Madonna says, time goes by so slowly.
Fuck's sake.
But also, time flies when you're having fun, and it also slows down as you approach the speed of light. So, like, you got to think about all these things at the same time.
It's true.
You can't map too fast.
Yeah, don't map too fast. There we go. Pulls up. Who's gonna win? Let's see if it changes now. Let's see if we shift.
I still think Myolden is going to be the champion here. Myolden has held their ground from the beginning. They're going with just function over form here. That's good. Meat and potatoes first. It looks like Blue's going with like, no, we need some lime Cholula first. It's like you don't even know what you're eating, and they're already getting the condiments ready, right? So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see these finalized here in the next 25 minutes.
We got some comments in the chat as well about it. Bridge is saying he's liking Myolden, looks under control, and Major Arlene's just said I'll vote Myolden because I can't vote for Pineapple, my sworn enemy.
Your sworn enemy.
Jeez. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say about that, but I, for one, I reckon blue pineapple. I'm going blue pineapple, you know.
Yeah, I think
it's just
as usual, you make bad decisions.
Sickening detail. I think he's fleshing it out now. He's got plenty of time to flesh this out with all that disgusting, dirty detail. It's gonna be sweaty, but he's gonna get it done, and it's gonna be good.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of sweating going on, a lot of slippery palm activity going on with blue right now. So it's we'll see. We'll wait and see.
We had a donation that I think we were in the middle of a conversation. I didn't get to read out. It was from Doomkid. $9.99. No, we're no longer on 0.69 anymore.
No, Doomkid, why?
No,
Doomkid, thank you very much for the donation. Why did you do that?
With the comment saying, "Oh, sweet, I've heard of this game before."
Yeah, Doomkid knows about it.
Doomkid. Cancel. Bridgeburner says we have to cancel the event because it doesn't have 69 anymore. We cannot go on.
Doomkid says he's voting for Blue Pineapple because he's a Sweetiekins, and I have no mapping principles.
Weird Sandwich said, "Sorry, Blue, I gotta go with the STEM major." Ooh. Oh, wow.
Wow.
I can't believe this.
Well, it's nice to see the chat getting so involved here, but you know, there's still time to vote. I think there's another couple of minutes here, so get your vote in now. I really want to give. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but I do want to give a personal shout out to Doomkid, incredible Doom community member that many people know, and Frank Zappa connoisseur, who got me into one of my favorite musicians. So just have to throw that out there.
Yeah, Doomkid, welcome. I think it's my first time meeting you. Hello. How's it going?
No, I think I streamed some of Ray Mohawk. I think possibly.
Oh yeah, you did. I remember that.
Yeah. Another
we get another
donation coming in here now. Major Arlene setting things straight.
Major Arlene with the $9.01 in the comment says, "I fix it." So we're now on 466.69. Perfect. This is excellent.
You guys are fantastic. Tried the Zappa love.
This is nuts. Again, I still didn't expect this. I didn't expect that much. That's crazy.
Well, before the poll wraps up, judges, where do you think, without getting too much into your judgment, where do you think the mappers are now that we're into the last 20 minutes?
Yeah, let's look at Myolden first. Let's chat about Myolden. What do you think, judges?
Well, I've been watching some of the play testing he's been doing, and I think he's running into a few issues. Primarily with just, I think, using the rocket launcher in such an arena. A lot of splash damage, just dying a lot. But I think he'll be able to rescue it, I think.
Okay.
He's at that fine-tuning stage.
Okay, so we're not worried yet. What do you think, Zero? Good talk. we'll switch over to Blue for now, Zero. If you're back, just give us a shout and we can chat about that.
Yeah, perfect.
What do we think about Blue then?
Not necessarily about Blue. One moment, I just I think that both of them have gone for the same. I know that they're both using a copied area to represent the time travel theme, but they've also gone for the exact same method to time travel, which is, I think, just a simple teleporter. Which they could get more points if they made the time travel sequence more interesting. That's all I'm saying.
Well, this is where I wonder, and I guess this is more rhetorical because we can't really find out how the judges are going to feel about this until afterwards. But yeah, like how much that's going to matter in terms of your point system and how creative these guys are really going to try to make that part of their map, or at least from a mapper point of view, how important that is to their design. It'll be interesting to see in the wet works there.
Yeah, I can't speak for the other judges, but definitely creativity is something I'm looking for.
Yeah, we just got a donation.
Oh God, motherfucker!
Before we go to you, Bear, Death Bear, Mr. D Bear. We just had motherfucker. We just had a $6.69 donation from J Rod's Legend, saying, "What the heck's going on here?" Putting us back at not 69 cents. We're not at 69 cents anymore. It's been ruined. The whole stream's
now we're at
ruined.
38 cents. Wow. We keep making more money, but things are getting worse.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I don't know what's better, having the 69 cents or making the more money. I want to believe that if we keep pushing it up, we can end on a 69. But you know, these guys, chat keeps ruining it. J-Rod, thank you so much. We have
I feel like
smashed.
these people are secretly heroes because they're forcing other people to continue to donate.
Yeah,
to
true.
balance it out.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, they're forcing other people to end it at a 69. That is true. That's very true. All right,
how much time do they have left?
They have 18 minutes.
No pressure.
Ooh.
Oh.
How you doing over there, Blue?
What do you think then, Bear, of Blues? Blue or Blues map in general, you know.
Well, just spying the stream, I'm thinking that as far as the time travel goes, it kind of feels like it might be a little more pronounced with its texture work. So I'm interested to see the final.
Like the final product,
looks
right?
Like it looks like we're going from castle to tech base. So
Yeah, he's left it pretty late to swap all this, right?
It's cutting it close.
it's a
Yeah.
lot. So yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't seem phased, you know. He doesn't seem phased at all.
I never get phased.
Jeez. So there was no shade thrown there, though. I was expecting some some insult going on at the end of that, but nothing. That sounds like a comment from someone who is phased. That's what I think. I'm just trying to get them to fight. You know, I'm trying to get this beef going. But they're too busy. They're too busy concentrating. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 17 minutes left, and there's only so much that they
They're
can
too
make
busy
focus
trying
on
hard.
right now.
We got a donation there while we were chatting. $2.61 from Anonymous. No comment. Thank you very
brings
much.
us up to $475.99.
Damn.
Okay. It's an interesting
J-Rod.
number now.
J-Rod, yeah. So we've got this is a charity event. As you can see. Oh wow, Lord Entropy. 101. So we're at 477. God damn it.
All right. We're slowly getting more money for the cause. That's great.
With the comment saying troll face. So we initially had a goal of $100 that was smashed in the first 15-20 minutes. So then we had a goal of 300 and that was smashed. And so someone suggested in chat that we just put it at 66601, so we did. That's how it's went, and it's a map off. So these two fine gentlemen, Myolden and BluePineapple, have had 2 hours to speed map against each other. They got to find out what the theme was just before they started. They got to find out the rules that are right. I can never do this right.
Well,
right
we should confirm these, I guess.
Yeah.
Just so you know, the rules are up here. But the idea is they need to come up with a time travel theme. There needs to be a format, which is Doom, Boom, and Doom 2, and the resource is RF Hell Text. So at least one time travel sequence. The creativity and implementation is up to the mappers, but it should be more or less give off the idea of traveling through time. There's going to be a hot start. What a hot start means is that the enemies are instantly attacking you before you've done anything. If you've played enough Doom, you know exactly what a hot start is, and generally speaking, you don't like a hot start. It puts you in hot water right away, and you've got to be moving or you're toast. And then 15 minutes of planning is what they started with, and they're going to get another 15 minutes of testing. Once the 15 minutes is up, because we're in the last 15 minutes of mapping, of which they had a 2-hour total mapping time. And in that period of time, we've actually gotten 2 donations since. Looks like Capelli47 gave us a 669. Yep, go for it. You got the messages.
We had two, and it was fixed with the first one. So the first donation was from Capelli, and it was $6.69, and it put us back to 69 cents. And the comment was, back to 69, nice. Then Mazu donated $3.70 and fucked it right up. And his comment was, Trench Broom.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. God damn. And Capelli's now hunting people down in chat for it. He's out for blood. So just while we were chatting before, we had we just had another donation as well. Wow. Gosh. I'm being trolled. Sab. J-Rod's Legend with $10.30, and he says, I think I get it now. And we're on 69 cents again.
Yes, we did it.
We're $3 off $500. Holy shit. So just a bit earlier, ironic how much anxiety this is causing given the charity. Oh wow, and we got 143. Oh no! Lord Entropy! We're not on 69 anymore. Lord Entropy, someone else is gonna need to fix this. I don't know. $1.43. Thank you. Thank you. I am so sorry, he said in chat. So we had a poll at the start about was it, about 30 minutes in, to see what the viewers thought, who they thought was going to win, and it came out pretty strongly. It's Blue Pineapple. Yeah. We just did another one. It came out very strongly as Myolden.
Whoa.
Yeah, the turns have tabled.
The numbers are even stronger. There was twice the amount of votes, and they were leaning towards Myolden.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's all fake news.
Well, we got 13 minutes left, and you know, there's a lot to think of here in the last 13 minutes, guys. I'm very impressed with what I've seen, but will the judges be impressed?
We just hit 500.
Wow.
We've just hit 500, 569.
Holy shit, guys. This is fantastic.
Holy shit. What was that? What? Major Arlene 157 says, I fix, in caps this time. Oh, wow. Wow, holy shit.
Great. You guys are absolutely... Well, it's technically 69 cents over 500, so it's 500 and the sexy number. So
and
this is great.
And the sex number.
And the...
if you know what I mean.
If you would have asked me, much like we had said before, if we would have gotten the $100 goal, I never would have said we would have gotten that. But
I was worried. I was genuinely worried whenever it said the minimum we could make this campaign was $100.
It means the next time that this gets organized, we set the goal to twice the amount. You know?
Yeah. Oh, this is nuts. This is nuts. It's yeah. Gosh. I can't believe it's been 2 hours already, I'll be honest with you.
Well, it's crazy, too, to think that the Doom community is so tight that even some of your favorite Doomers end up coming out for shows like this, you know? Yeah. Brings out everybody from the wetworks, and really goes to show that when you actually broadcast a bit of content like this, you're going to have a lot of people interact with it. It's going to be fun. And so far, this has been a blast.
Oh, yeah, it's been huge. How are you guys finding it in your last 11 minutes?
I'm working.
Yeah, that's fair. Judges?
Gosh, I'm more and more interested to see if Blue can wrap this up in time.
Ooh.
I believe in him. I believe in Blue. Hey, you leave Blue alone.
I will say there's a lot of clicking going on for these 10 minutes left over at Blue's map.
Nah,
a lot of clicking.
I believe in him. He's dummy thick. He's got this. He's going to be clapping his way to victory. That's what he's going to be doing.
I mean, ultimately, anything can happen. That's for sure.
Well, I'll be excited to see when these actually get to the playing part of it, what the judges think. I think it's going to be exciting. Now, I never thought of this. How are we going to do that? The judges are going to play off screen and then convene together.
Yeah. We were actually just discussing this. We're thinking of, so the mappers are getting 15 minutes after the time finishes, are they, for
yes,
for play testing?
Yep.
And then after that they're done, and then they hand them to us, I think.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
At that point in time, we bring in our guest, our special guest, I think.
So yeah, while the special guest is special guesting, we shall have a play.
Now
and then we'll
that
get back
part's
to you.
going to be a bit strange because we didn't get to rehearse that beforehand, right?
Of course. That's
So,
why I'm asking you right
yeah.
now.
It's going to take me a little minute to sort that out. It might be a little bit messy, but you guys can chat it. You guys can sort it out while I do the techie stuff. We just got a bunch of donations there. What the hell?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What the
Shit.
All right, so first of all, what the fuck? Right.
Wow.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
shit! Right, so first of all, we got a donation from J-Rod's Legend saying, okay, last one, super awesome to see you all doing this. Always happy to support a charity, especially one as close to home as this one. You know I love you all. $50. J-Rods, thank you so
Thank
much.
you,
Holy
J-Rod.
shit. And then Cool Tones, no comment, just left $66.69.
Wow.
We are now at
That's a good buddy of mine.
We are now at
good.
$617.38. We did lose the 69, but we are what, like less than $50 away from beating our third fucking goal.
This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, guys.
Jeez.
The little Doom community here really came together.
And Arlene
today
fixed
on
it
Saturday
again.
night.
We're at 620.69.
620.69, nice.
Arlene, I fix
Hey,
again,
thanks,
it
J-Rods.
says. Beautiful. This is Arlene's the 69 queen.
There's 8 minutes left. Or just less than 8 minutes left here,
Yep.
Mappers. So you guys got to start getting it together.
Yeah, get panicking. Get panicking.
Although I feel like they know they've got 15 minutes. Oh, another
Another
no.
donation.
Unbelievable.
Wow. This is nuts. Lord Entropy, $10.21 with the comment. Sorry, Arlene. He's ruined the 69 again.
Entropy, no.
We are $33 away. $32 and 11 cents away from smashing 66601. This is ridiculous. Man's on a toner and says, so nice to have an event from a passionate community for an area that needs more awareness. Absolutely, I agree. I didn't expect everybody to call out like this, come out like this. It's just nuts.
Well, this is where I go. It's one thing watching people speedrun maps or just do like a UV 100%, whatever. But to actually watch people make the maps in a weird competition, like in just a weird competition, is kind of a fun thing to watch.
Yeah. Damn, it seems like people are getting assassinated by ads. I don't know how to stop it. I'm so sorry. I turned them off because I thought it means that everybody just gets like one or two.
I don't think it's your fault. It's not your fault. I think
I'm so sorry.
It's
I'm so
Bezos,
sorry.
man. Fuck.
Fucking Bezos bucks.
He is directly pressing a button that is giving you ads.
100% responsible.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. We're
Quick
down
question,
to the wire.
Crowbar.
God.
Is this being recorded?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, so the VOD will be saved, yep.
Cool.
I can
okay.
download it for you and put it on Mega Upload or something so you guys can steal it and do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah.
Do we have an
Salted
official
pirates.
Pineapple Under the Sea YouTube channel? Or will we just use your channel for everything, Blue?
Probably. I don't think that's far ahead about anything.
We're at 5 minutes and 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes, 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, we're somehow $1 over our goal now.
Holy
guys.
shit!
Wow.
Wait, what? Whoa, what? Who did that?
Major Arlene.
Major
brought
Arlene
us over
with the
edge.
comment,
Yeah.
rip the band-aid, $36.11. We're at 66701.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Y'all are the best.
Mr. Cat, hi, is this build engine? God, Major Eileen. God damn. I don't even know what the fuck to do at this point. I don't know what the fuck to do at this point. You all need locked up. You guys are this is silly. This is silly. You guys are silly. You're goobers. Goofy goobers.
I love the Doom community.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this is fantastic, guys. So
yeah.
we're in the last 4 minutes and 30 seconds here. This is insane. We really got to see the last bit of the maps here, and then there's going to be a little bit of play testing, and the judges get their hands on these maps.
Yes.
Let me just take a look here. What's the time frame after that? We introduce. Yeah, we're gonna stream the special guest playthrough. I think that's what you're gonna be setting up, Crowbar, is it?
Yeah, so I'll be setting that off.
The judges will be doing that while we set up him with to watch him play both the maps. I think that's what we're working on.
I've just put on the special music for you, DGA, don't worry.
Oh, perfect, guys. The Pizza Time should be playing on the stream now.
Yep.
Fucking let's go.
Oh, yes.
We just got another dono. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Numero, donation numbers go burr with the 4444. Fuck. 71313. God
This is
damn.
fantastic. You guys are crazy.
So close to internet fame. We were so close. Like we could taste it. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Let's go.
I'm done.
This is it, guys.
Whoa. Myolden doesn't even need those 3 minutes. Myolden's going to play a game. Myolden's playing Doom 64.
Oh my god,
What?
unbelievable.
Come on, Blue. I believe in you.
Wow.
230.
Showing off is brought to a whole
Wow.
new level here.
Wow.
What a Chad is in the chat right now. Where is Amorpher, says Mazu. What a power play, Clear says. Yeah, unbelievable. This is fantastic. And it's funny, I'm
Wow.
going to be honest, Myolden, who I knew was the winner to begin with, who I've always been backing, waited to show off to the very end.
Don't listen to them, Blue. Don't listen to them, Blue.
Blue is panicking.
Let's go,
is
Blue. No,
sweating.
don't listen to them.
Palms
Don't let them get in your
sweating,
head.
knees weak. Yeah, it's tough.
Just remember,
It's hard to see.
there aren't any tough times. There's only tough people. You can do it. I believe in you. Blue, 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 Blue. I'm getting that
We're in
hype.
the
I
last
need to
minute
drink more of my
45,
fucking
guys.
cocktail.
This is great. This is bloody insane.
This is stressing me. I come on,
Well, I
on,
gotta be
Blue.
honest. Myolden is clearly done with theirs, but here is Blue using every minute they have available to them in the last final moments here to squeeze in as many pains in the asses as they can possibly do.
You can't argue that Myolden's also using every available minute as well.
Well, I mean, to play the best version of Doom, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not Doom 64 CE. I mean, that's absolutely the best version, but that's not the point. I donated via your button. Was that the right way? The button in the below? Powerful Pro? If you did that, if you donated below, it'll go to my PayPal. I will put it through though. I will donate.
45 seconds.
That's done. I'm done.
He's
You're
done.
done?
Yeah.
40 seconds left.
All right.
Is everybody sure? Everybody happy?
Well, we got 15 minutes to make sure it works, right?
Yeah.
You get 15 minutes. Yeah, after this. Yeah.
Yep.
After the pizza. After the pizza time finishes.
That's great, guys. Congratulations on those maps.
Wow.
They both look very, very interesting.
Wow. Crowbar's money embezzling scheme has been exposed.
GG's, everyone.
Wow.
Yes, yeah. This is great.
Congratulations.
So in the next 15 minutes, you guys get to play test. Then the judges get to play as we bring in our special guest who will play through the two levels and we will watch.
Yeah, it's done. We're done. Wow.
I think this is going to be the most exciting part of the stream, I think.
This is
Do we get to play this now?
Yeah, playtesting. I think.
Yeah,
now.
you guys get to play test.
15 minutes.
Yeah, you guys crack on. So, wow, I can't believe that's done. That's just insane. So we're going to once I check this. Beep. I need to change the music back over because otherwise we're just gonna be sat here in silence, right?
Yes.
So now we're done. We can have a little bit of a chat for 15 minutes. We can just cool down while these guys play test. These guys do their thing. No big deal. What?
Let me see.
I'm kind of speechless. I can't believe this fucking.
Well, I think it's going to be interesting to see. Just as it's kind of fun the way that we've set this up, that we're going to get to watch their play testing now.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get to see kind of the special guests go through the whole maps, which I think is going to be pretty fun to watch. Should be pretty. Billy Mitchell, the greatest video. Yeah, we had mentioned Billy Mitchell earlier, but it's really fun to watch this all happen. And these maps, at least for what I'm seeing here, are very competent maps. These are very, very intelligently designed maps. So I'm going to be excited to see what the judges think.
Mm-hmm.
Quick note: should we set the timer for this new?
No, it's fine. I've got I've got.
It's basically at the top of the hour. It's done.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. That's right. Okay.
All good. All gravy.
Crowbar meticulously documented all the times in a neat little spreadsheet.
Yeah.
It's fantastic working with this guy.
I'm a good lad like that. I'm painfully stinky whenever it comes to these kind of things. Painfully stinky whenever it comes to this kind of thing. All right, yeah, I see your donation. Where were you? Powerful Ho. I see your donation. Don't worry. I see your donation. I'll throw that in. 30, 60. Fine. Give me a second. You know what?
I gotta top my water up. Give me a second.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna do a little bit of the old admin. It was this, and it was I'm just gonna put yay as your donation.
Death Bear.
Go.
That's me.
Would you be willing to do a plug for the Pineapple Under the Sea Speed Method series?
Yeah, go for it. Feel free. There we go. Wow, powerful ho. Thank you.
Yeah, give me a second.
Of course.
Go for it. We got plenty of time. You guys crack on. Hey, whoa. What do you think you're doing, Blue Pineapple?
Oh, this is
What you doing over there, buddy?
This is part of the 15 minutes.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's. I noticed that in this fight there was an ammo drought.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's part of balancing, isn't it? It's like putting down more ammo or like messing with
Yeah, that's fine.
placements, health placement, stuff like that. That's legal. I think just like making significant changes to the map geometry is like
That's
like if a
that's
piece of
fine.
map
I mean,
geometry
I don't know, right? I'm not a mapper. You guys are the mappers. He could be doing anything right now.
I'm trusting the judges to keep an eye on Blue to make sure that he's not pulling a sneaky.
I think it's entirely judges' discretion. If the judges are watching, if they see anything they don't like, they can certainly comment.
Blue, you can just fire away, mate. Just crack on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're gonna win anyway. No big deal. Mr. Cat says fucking hacker. Wow. Sounds like he's afraid of Blue. Go Blue. Yeah, Miles on a tour, and yes. Yeah, we got the chat going on here. We got them going for it. Your donations on behalf of FAP, Powerful Ho says.
That's a is that another speed mapping thing?
It should be if it's not.
I think I've seen it before somewhere, or it's like a multiplayer thing. Hang on.
It's gonna Clear. It's gonna be tight. I think this is gonna be. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I really don't know how everybody's gonna judge this. Do you guys have a specific approach to how you're gonna judge this, or?
Well, I guess they can start talking about it a little more now, because I suppose the maps are pretty much made. So the philosophy behind whatever that is kind of out the window. So it'll be, I guess the judges can speak a little more openly about what maybe they're looking for, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we were just actually talking about this in our own little chat, and that we don't really have any like hard set specific criteria, but rather, because a lot of this is just going to be down to, you know, personal preference of who do we like more, and then there's 3 votes, and whoever's got 2 votes or 3 votes wins. But I mean, personally, for me, I'm just going to be looking at stuff like the visuals, the gameplay, the important bits, but also stuff like the creativity. If I think things are done sort of a bit outside the box, I like that sort of thing.
Well, that's excellent. That's a great input. That makes a lot of sense. Would any of the other judges like to comment on what they're looking for?
I mean, very, very similar as far as the creativity is concerned. I'm looking specifically at their institution of the theme and how that comes through with the time travel.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's and they certainly, although they approached it the same, like a very similar way. It'll be interesting to see, at least on a visual level, if that is expressed the way that you're looking for with the theme of time travel.
That was a great pee, I'm not gonna lie.
You got anything bad, Zero? You good?
Yeah, so pretty much looking at the how the gameplay is gonna unfold and the visuals. Mainly, I'm gonna be looking at the aesthetics, how the map presents itself, because I feel like if the map is designed to be decently well, it would be a pleasure to play through. So that is also one thing that I'm gonna be looking at in specific, but also the gameplay, the creativity, whether it adheres to the theme and such. So yeah, that's also
excellent.
Looking at.
All very good input. This is all very exciting stuff to watch. It's kind of unfold here, the whole package. I can't wait. But what does the winner get? The hosts aren't really involved with the. I guess the victory is the charity gets a whole bunch of money. That's like what the winner gets. I guess bragging rights as well. I don't know how important bragging rights is to
bragging rights
BluePineapple.
go very far in this community.
Damn.
And Myolden, yeah. Okay. Well, that's good then.
Myolden was trying to originally take over the server if he won, but we'll see if that happens.
Yeah.
Wow.
Blue was too afraid to take up that bet.
Wow.
Oh.
Speaking of server, we're all here from the Pineapple Under the Sea, and we love to map. We love to map fast. And we love to map in a lot of goofy, awesome gimmicks and themes, and we like to do as much detail in as little amount of time as possible. We run off a Discord, we run through Doom World. We'd love to have everybody who loves to map, has never mapped before, and wants to try to map to come join us, because that's what we love. We generally do monthly events. We also do special events. We also have a quarterly event that runs that really doesn't have a theme. You just kind of speed map and you get to share it. We've got a few things in beta, and we've got a new event that we're running right now. It's a castle themed event. It's really freaking awesome. Lots of secrets. So if you're like Austinado and you want to be Dora the Explorer, there's lots of secrets going on in there.
I love that guy.
And
do you want to plug your Discord in the chat?
Yeah, plug the Discord in chat. Go for it.
Yep.
Throw it everywhere.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I wasn't part of it before, and I've heard of Pineapple and the Sea
I
a bunch of times.
I played a few of them, mostly because Pekka is a.
Yeah.
Shout out to Pekka, by the way. That's how
I don't want to
shout out to
say
Pekka.
insistent, but he is very insistent.
Yeah. I mean, I met up with him whenever I was in Holland. I met up with Pekka, and we had a pretty good time, I think. And he didn't shut up about Pineapple Under the Sea.
Oh.
So I just had to keep getting him to drink beer, and then eventually
he
he
literally
did.
was talking about how he lost his wife and his house because of doom mapping. There was a choice
because yeah.
and
He was telling me the
Pekka
same.
chose doom mapping.
He turned up to the pub to meet me, and he already had a laptop out, and he was mapping at the time. It was crazy. So-
are we going to mention Myolden? It's just playing Doom 2.
Hey, I mean that's
Hey
fair.
man,
Yeah.
Underhall's is a good map. I love this map.
Well, there is still 5 minutes left
Yeah.
to play test their map,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yeah, I get
they,
to
So-
5 minutes however I want.
In these last
Yeah.
5 minutes, would you like me to roll the trailers again so people can see the trailers for the next 5
yeah,
minutes?
that's probably good. Do you want to? I guess we're gonna set up the next part with
Already set up, don't worry.
uh,
I did it in the background.
my handsome little crowbar, my little guy.
I did it in the
my
background
God,
a second
I
ago.
love this guy. That's what I figured. All right, that's perfect. All right, well, I don't have to worry about anything. This is fantastic. God, I love this guy. Yeah, just so everyone knows, yet again, we were looking to raise $100 and $300, and it's a superfluous amount of money because you guys keep on giving. The money today goes directly to the Anxiety and Depression Association of America. Crowbar and I are just your beloved hosts that are just glad to present to you and
Absolutely.
present this flow of content. That's kind of all we're doing. The Doom mapping community is really what's done all this, and we're just here to kind of watch as the viewer as it all unfolds.
We're here to feed you the shit.
Yeah, they just make it.
They make it and we feed you. That's what we're here for. I hope I hope everybody's had fun. I hope like our judges and our mappers have actually had fun and haven't been
really.
haven't been irritated by us, especially
Oh, no.
Dirty.
This is
Hell yeah.
a great show you're putting on.
Dirty's a pretty irritating guy, but it's okay, you know.
What the fuck? Wait.
10-10 would do again.
Excellent. No, I'm glad you guys had fun. I appreciate
It's
that.
been amazing.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here as well. All right, I'm gonna roll these trailers then, and
Yep.
I'll speak to you guys in a second in the Discord. I mean, we'll be muted so we can chat shit about the viewers and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute.
And I got 100% items.
That's true. Damn.
Hello, we are back.
Hello, we
Hey,
are
guys.
back. And we are back with a very special guest. Our special guest. Hello, would you like to introduce yourself, special guest?
Hello there, everybody. I'm Mount Pain 27. A few of you probably know me from the show Dean of Doom on YouTube. I'm just here to check out the works of Blue Pineapple and Myolden.
We are
pretty,
very, very happy to have you here. It's been a fantastic evening, and I think having a special guest is just going to top everything off, the cherry on top, if you will. So Mount Pain is going to join us. We're going to watch him play through the 2 maps, while the judges are going to play the maps off stream. They're going to be able to make their judgments without us seeing. And then after Mount Pain finishes his playthrough, and his is going to be more just cosmetic. It's going to be he's going to, just play it the way that anyone else would play one of these maps. His judgment isn't going to actually really have any sway in the judge's final judgment. So it's going to be an exciting way to watch these maps get played as the judges take their time to make their decision.
Yeah, I mean, chat looks very excited about this already. We got Mount Pain, and then we got Mount Pain, and then we got holy shit, it's the big Doom Rock himself. Then we got I want to hear Mount Pain say, hello, this is your daily Domes of Doom. And then they fixed that and said dose of doom. And someone else asked, they're getting popcorn, and does anybody want a beer? Nuts.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's very kind. That was powerful. Huh?
Very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
So I believe the mappers are just getting their MIDIs ready and sending the files now.
Yep.
So it looks like we're going to be ready to move on to the next segment really soon here. So thanks everyone who's joined us today and donated. We've raised $743 worth of money for the God, sorry, I'm losing my fucking sick. Anxiety and Depression Association of America. God, I'm mumbling through my words here.
That's fine. That's fine. No, you made the exact point. Yeah. So our initial goal was $100. We smashed that. So our secondary goal was $300. We smashed that. We didn't have any thoughts after $100. I'll be honest with you. So the next goal was 666, just as a meme, and we smashed that too.
We smashed that.
It's just insane. It's insane that we've done this. Insane we've done this. As we say, we're just letting the guys get set up, get ready to go, get the maps sent over. Just whenever you're ready, Mount Pain, just let us know, and I'll switch us all over and do my techie stuff in the background and nerd out a little bit.
Oh,
no big deal.
I actually, Myolden sent his map in first. Should I boot that up and then just play that since I got it first? Or
yeah, hey,
that's perfect.
If it's ready to go.
Well, 1 second. I'm about to send over a fix. I just have a
quick point for the judges. I think we're going to nip into a different VC to play them. So we'll
definitely.
leave you to your own devices.
Judges.
Fellow judges, let's nip off.
Thank you very much.
All right.
See you soon.
I love you.
So the version that mapping off Myolden.wad is not the one I should play, or what?
Yeah, I'm compiling both maps into a WAD that you can play.
Oh, okay,
Gotcha.
cool.
Martin, thank you for the raid as well. Hello.
I gotta put it on Google Drive though. I was trying to put a title pick into it, but in the interest of time, I think I'm just.
Yeah, I'll gravy. Do you want me to hide your screen while you do this? Is there any like?
No.
No, it's fine. Okay. We don't need to look at that folder called hentai _ do not open, right? Secret _ folder.
H-Doom screenshots.
H-Doom screenshot. We've already had someone ask in the first 30 minutes, will these maps be compatible with H-Doom?
Convert to.
Incredible.
Alright, cool. It's ready. I just gotta upload it.
Cool. Yeah.
So map
Can't wait
one
to
is
show off.
mountains.
I can't wait to show off my mediocre dooming skills.
That's why I'm so glad none of us have to stream it.
Now I see why you brought me on.
Yeah,
To load off your guys' minds, you can focus on the talking.
This was the impetus for bringing on the special guest, is that no one wanted to play the maps live.
Very shrewd decision.
Yeah, remember, everyone will be judging you silently.
Well, now the mappers just get to sit back and watch themselves get grilled for the next hour, so that's fantastic.
right, so mapping off that WAD, which one will I be playing first? Which comes first? Is it map 1 and 2?
Yeah, map 1 is Myolden's map, and map 2 is mine.
Yeah.
There is a title pick. Very nice. I am gonna turn on my sharing my screen.
DJI, see you in a minute.
Yeah, we gotta turn off my camera.
Yeah, just turn off your cam, yeah. I'll agree with you.
Just let me know if you can see the title pick.
Bum, 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 bum. Let me see.
I'm using ZDoom, and it should recognize
Oh,
Discord.
perfect.
You should
Yeah,
agree
yeah.
with
So if I just go, I'm just going to swap to the other screen now. Let's see. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me just add this audio input. I knew this bit was going to be the dodgy part because we hadn't set it up previously. Okay, that's fine. So it's just this. So let me just add this. Don't you worry. You set yourself up. You get ready to go. Yeah, cool. All right. Okay. Let me just whack that up a bit. Can you just move up and down a little bit for me? Do some menu movements.
I'm doing that. Can you see?
I'm only seeing the title, like the seems a little bit laggy.
It might be like
Might be.
YouTube Discord. Yeah.
Might just be the Discord.
Seeing it move like after the fact, or is it just stuck? Because I am, changing the screen now.
Yeah, it's very stuck. It says experience reduced quality.
Yeah, you've
Try-
got
Let me-
the exclamation mark.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close it and then reopen it.
Yeah. No worries. I knew this part was going to be a bit strange. Don't worry. Stream's ended. Let's see.
Okay, now I'm my whole screen, so it should just whatever you see on the screen is. Any changes?
Oh no. See, there seems to be a bit of a delay on it. I'll tell you what. Okay, we can try it. We can try
Is
it
this going
another
across
way.
the Atlantic Ocean?
Yeah, that's
Or
fair.
is
We can
this-
try. We can try it another way. Don't worry. If we do,
Okay.
if we do this, okay. See, I can do this smarty pants style. Let me switch back to this. Right. If you try this, Mr. Mount Payne. You click on that and join. That's the password, and if you allow it to do the audio as well and screen share.
Okay. Yes.
See if this works. Let's see if this works. Crowbarception.
Screen share with room.
Yeah.
Know what I'm doing? Screen share with room, and then not saving my password.
No, don't do that. And then
Select
audio
screen to
source
share.
screen share. Yeah.
Entire screen. Share system audio. Share. Whoa.
Okay.
do
And
you
then
see?
stop streaming in Discord then. As well.
Oh, yeah, that would be a little bit of a confusion.
Might help.
Let's see.
And then
Oh,
let me try
oops.
this. Let's see.
I
Can I
gotta
do it?
reset the. I think I accidentally closed the. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no big deal.
Select screen, entire screen, share system audio. All right. Should be
Cool.
just streaming through this now.
Yeah. All right. Copy that. And if I just go here, do that, and then I do this, and then we do a little bit of this, some of this. I'm doing some wizardry in the background. Don't you worry.
Alrighty.
It's crazy. All right, can you do me a favor and just just go into the title. Yeah, move up and down, wiggle about.
See, I'm wiggling.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's way faster. And then if I just do this as well, do some wiggling. Let's see, does that show? Okay, yeah, I think that should be good to go. I just need to swap over, and then we'll find out. Okay, let's see.
Shall we start?
All right, give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. All right, can you just do some wiggling for me? Damn. The audio
Been
doesn't
lots of
seem to-
wiggling.
The audio doesn't seem to come through. Oh no.
Well, as long as you can see it, and again, as long
Yeah, I
as
mean you
hear
can
me,
see it. Yeah, you can see it. Okay.
That's
I
totally
mean,
fair.
what if I? Is it a leveling thing? Because I have my volume very low, so I can still hear you guys. Otherwise, it blasts in my
No,
ears.
I can't
so,
see.
Like,
I can't see any audio coming through unless. Let me just browse to it just very quickly. Let's see. It's way smoother, so this is a good thing. Super smooth, but there's just no audio. Damn.
I did say I did click the little button that said share system audio. So I'm not
Okay,
sure
I'll tell you what.
that's all about.
Stream it in Discord as well, so I can pull the audio through Discord. Yep. This is
Alrighty.
this is
That
gonna get
actually
confusing.
should
Oh
work.
wow, this is gonna get confusing. But let's try that. Let's try that.
Entire screen.
Not
share
the
system
the
audio.
entire screen. Just the Doom.
Oh, okay.
Just the Doom.
How about I stop sharing in Discord? Okay. Just which one?
Just Doom.
Yeah, I can't select ZDoom. Like
okay.
it won't let me select that specific window.
So whenever you were streaming on Discord, was it the entire screen before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do entire screen. Do entire screen. Let's see. Let's
All
see.
right.
I knew this part was going to be the one bit. Damn.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay. So the audio is a
sound?
little bit delayed, but it's yeah. But we can work with it. We can see. All right. We can see it all. Everybody can see it. Let's try this. Let's go for it.
Okay. Say when. Right now?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay. Let's play. Hot start, you said, right? That'll be a time-traveling hot start maps.
Yeah,
Exactly.
An accurate summation, 272 monsters. Oh, I should not have hit that. No idea what's happening. Okay, this actually suits my playstyle. I like to just kind of sprint into rooms with abandon, see what happens, improvise. Plenty of rockets. Already you can see on the upper edges of the screen, Myolden loves those kind of rocky exteriors. You can see that in his maps in Solar Struggle, Nostalgia. If you don't mind, I am actually going to use saves just so I don't have to keep doing this
please.
over and over again.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This is fine.
Man after my own heart.
I feel
Tons of
at
rockets,
it,
70 rockets.
detailing it all.
Butte.
It's a little under detailed, but you know, it's not a bad thing.
Well, for 2 hours, I mean, I guess I'm not a judge, so I'm not, all these comments are kind of just off the cuff observations, but,
Yeah. Don't feel the need to hold
Yeah.
back. That's for sure.
Don't listen to them. Just you carry on.
Cyber Demon is a little bit bothersome. Not sure what to do about him yet. I'm getting all the monsters so I can look at the aesthetics a little bit. I probably shouldn't shoot him.
Chat says you get
Is
one
this-
save per dollar donated.
Well, that's 27 saves. I donated $27 earlier. I got my bases covered. Hit scanners up there.
I certainly understand now when they talked about. I think it was the term Myolden loop or like the
Rubixian loop or something.
Yeah, the Ribixian loop. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I can certainly see that, especially with the way that Payne
Yeah.
is playing this. It certainly makes a lot of sense to me.
You can kind of make an orbit through the
Yeah.
combat. Image there. And Myolden's combat, I am well acquainted with it, and I tend to really like it. It's milder than your average, Rivix or Skillsaw stuff, but he tends to give you plenty of carnage without making you work too hard for it. 270 monsters is also an awful lot for him, from what I've seen. Blue key.
It's very nice seeing this,
Oh,
actually.
and you know what? Myolden, I don't know if you're listening, but I gotta tell you, man, you're addicted to like walls that meet at right angles at lower and reveal monsters. That's like your go-to thing. I've seen you do that hundreds of times. I mean, I don't mind it. It works, but it's just uncanny. Every time you see a right angle wall that looks like it might lower, it's gonna lower and reveal monsters. So I should have expected that. I was gonna even make a comment about it when I saw the slime fall. But,
I just can't help myself. Compulsion, you know?
I figured.
But hey, every artist has their own style, right? So it just makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you know what the theme's meant to be?
Aesthetically, no, but I mean, I picked up that it was time travel based, so I'm expecting like a big scenery change here in a bit. Oh, is that a secret?
Oh.
Oh, yep, I saw it. Look over here. Oh, I needed that. That's beautiful.
I've been watching them for 2 hours and I didn't even notice that.
Pulled a
That's how quickly they mapped all this
Yeah,
stuff. It
that's
was
crazy.
insane.
I'm a little disappointed that it's not a soul sphere. The other thing I associate with Myolden mapping is he always leaves you a soul sphere secret somewhere. Just a soul sphere.
Now you gotta hunt it, right?
I had to be a little extra nice because of what's coming.
I was gonna say I'm expecting it to be
spoilers.
a little bit. Oh. Bulk order, that can't be good. Ready the rocket launcher? Or wrong button, and I ate that megasphere.
Oh, that's nasty.
Let's not eat the megasphere right away. Archfiles all over the place. He's all over the place. Grab that plasma rifle. I don't want to blow myself up.
The meat army that chat loved.
Good lord.
There
Let's see
were
if I can get out of here.
There were
Not likely.
3 times
Oh,
as many.
no, I'm good. We're all good.
Myolden, would you like to comment on the abuse of pinkies in this map?
Yeah, I originally had 3 times as many pinkies in this section, but I had to cut it out because it was impossible to play.
Wouldn't have wanted to deal with more than that. That was an entertaining amount of pinkies as opposed to an oppressive amount of pinkies. There's still a lot to do here.
Weird sandwich makes a
zap by
fair
that
point.
Archfile.
2 hot starts for the price of 1.
Okay, thank God there's another soul sphere.
Yeah, I thought maybe the judges would give me bonus points since I did one of the rules twice.
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't want to like say that out loud, right? You want to hope that they find that, you know.
Well, they're not in here right now, so.
Oh, that's actually true. Yeah,
that's
right.
true. Yeah. Damn.
I'm gonna get rid of those arch files, but I am dealing with a lot right now. I would say this is definitely hovering just under, far over nostalgia difficulty and under Altars of Madness difficulty. Very fun, very fast-moving, kinetic stuff.
Yeah, I thought
Although-
both were a cakewalk.
Oh.
He beat them both. He helped me play test. He beat them both on Nightmare. First try, no deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Who's speaking? Sorry?
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Well, nostalgia is definitely a cakewalk, but it's meant to be. I wouldn't say that WAD is attempting to be super challenging, but Altars of Madness, there are a couple tough maps in Altars of Madness from what I remember. A lot of Revenants over there. They're not too scary.
So what do you think about the time travel theme now? We've kind of witnessed the change in the map here. I feel like the play style certainly asked the player to play differently in the second part than in the first part.
Uh-oh.
I guess.
Oh.
I'm not getting so much of a time travel as like a parallel dimension element. Because like time, you have to show it's like the same place but with wear and tear or some kind of effect has happened. I think it's just like kind of textured differently.
Yeah, initially that was kind of my plan, is that one of these would be way more like decrepit and worn down, but I got to the point where I had like 5 minutes left and I just knew there was no time for that level of detailing.
That's fair. Also, I guess I don't remember exactly the layout of the
Uh-oh.
original. I guess over here. They're platforms over here that disappeared? You're wrong.
Yeah, just to kind of like mix the areas up and make them feel like they're in a distinct thing rather than just copies.
All right, well, we seem to be done with that, but I imagine that I'm going to go back to the first area, and it's going to be another fight. Yep. That was almost... I almost ate that.
Welcome back.
I'm worried about arch files. Night. Good night. Okay, I'm worried about the cyber demon now. Tons of revenants. Holy shit. No chill with revenants. I go back to the BFG. He could help me out, but I'm too afraid of him. Alright. This is my first time playing any Doom for any, like, live audience. By the way, nervous.
You're doing great.
Yeah, you're smashing this.
Let the Revenant get one hit on me to make him feel good. Get his confidence up. All right. Well, I think we're done with this. 8 minutes and 50 seconds. Some of that was dawdling. I just got to say, I really like the Myolden. You tend to like kind of surround your maps with these earthy landscapes. They don't take too many lines to draw, but they're always just kind of comfy. Oh, I just noticed that the corpse detail up there, hanging corpses. That's really cool. You know, I'm a sucker for anything with green slime, so I like this area a little bit better than the second area, which felt, I'd say maybe a tad more rushed. But I loved the, and I loved all the fights actually. Yeah, the one thing I guess I would say is that I'm not feeling a whole lot of time travel. It doesn't feel like we're going through time so much as this is either a different part of the plant or maybe just like an alternate version of the plant, another like parallel dimension. So I wouldn't discount that at all. I had a lot of fun playing this map, so I guess we'll just exit.
Excellent. Awesome. Well, that's Myolden's map then. There we go.
Woo!
100%.
Damn.
Kills. Wow, 10 minutes. 100, 100, 100, 10, 0, 0.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, are we ready to go to Blue Pineapples?
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Underhalls. Already an excellent choice of MIDI, and already an arch file in my face. I'm expecting this to be much meaner than my own.
Wow.
Wow.
Very lucky there. Extremely lucky. Die, please.
Oh, what a mean start.
I got extremely lucky, let me say again. That was really lucky.
Wow.
At one point, Arch was looking right at me and got hit by something. Only 96 monsters here. It's detailed than Myolden's map. Looks like it's a lot more dense though, also. Let's have a look. He gave me the BFG right off the bat, which makes me worried a little bit. Sorry. The rocket launcher too. Don't want to let him get any pressure on me. You're teleporting. What do I do? What do I do? Demons. Looks like they were creeping in from behind. They were not too scary though. I didn't even notice them. I really like the MIDI's usage here. This is from map 15 of Ancient Aliens. Making the skulls. Skull borders are pretty cool. I also like this earthiness. Very fleshed out little, I mean, it's basically 2 rooms, but again, we're operating under the condition that this is 2 hours. They had to do this. What the? Hey, not...
Oof.
Cool. What was that? Interrupting my relaxed conversation with the map here. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that was stupid. I got stuck. Oh, now we gotta do all that again. Shit. I just noticed a fire blue door. Neat.
Yeah,
to experience that again. Sorry.
saw that text and I knew I needed to use it.
I can save that BFG shot before us because I just flew right through them, or the door guardians with the BFG last time. I haven't even gone in here. That looks like its own little mess. Oh, the cyber got in this time. Maybe he can infight the Cacos. Yes, he will. I'll just let him kill the cacodemons. Meanwhile, I a Baron. Why not a helmet? That is an interesting contrast to textures. Caution tape and green marble and red carpet. This is pure stream of consciousness, by the way. If it sounds like I'm being judgmental, please don't take it that way, because it's more like I'm just trying to fill dead air.
I just got a DM from Myolden. Myolden. They said they've quit mapping altogether because of this.
Yeah, I got the same DM. So
What?
it's crazy.
No, the chipmunk got on my keyboard for a second.
Oh,
okay.
of course.
Hey, Miles,
No.
this makes you want to quit mapping. Wait till you see the airport segment.
Yeah. Okay.
Segment. What am I doing? Why am I killing the cyber demon? I should be leaving him alive, most likely. All right, let's prepare for the worst. Oh, is this the punchable switch? Oh, I figured. What am I doing? All right, I think we can. Black. It's just. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see him. Alright, I'll be prepared this time. Archvile's coming. Boom. Tacos are history. Plasma, please. Wasted a lot of cells there. Not a huge fan of that. Use any rockets. Situation hasn't looked good. You can lower that. That'll probably take us to past or the future, I'm guessing. I hope there's nothing in my face as soon as that was stupid to hope. BFG. Thank God there's a couple of reachable cells.
So I guess we both went for the like medieval brick to modern tech-based kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like, yeah. I'm kind of injured. Okay, I'm gonna... Hell. Oh, good choice. Whew. This is really cool. I really like the texturing here. I can see why BluePineapple took slightly longer to finish his map.
Oh, the sky's not animating. Darn it.
Less,
Let's use one of those Moomy skies.
Yeah, it's a movie sky.
less square footage.
Is that an unmarked locked door up there?
No. I mean, it's when you pump it, it marks.
Oh, that's got to be some points off right there, right?
I mean, like when you use the door, it tells you need to use red key, right? It's
Yeah, but
not unmarked.
that's because of John Carmack, not because of you. You can't take that.
I'm relying on the power and of the grades, the Doom grades. I'm trusting that what they programmed is good enough for me, right?
Right.
Is this a UFO?
Yeah, that's
Okay, UFO.
It's from outer space.
Well, I'll tell you what. Right off the bat, I'll say that BluePineapple did a better job of making this more conspicuously futuristic. and time travel-y, because the presence of a UFO makes it definitely the future, whereas before we were in an undisclosed time, and this is clearly the same area. So that's just my 2 cents. I'm not excited to go into this last room. I'm gonna get locked in and not be able to use any of my rockets. That is definitely what's gonna happen. All right. Nice and slow. Actually looks like a gentle landing. Unless there's something else. Might be. Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Oof.
Not a gentle landing at all. Very nice, very nice. Not want to take that much damage. Two cyber demons. Oof. Son of a bitch, that's gonna be a little bit of effort. Much harder than I was expecting. Alright. I don't have to gather these more. We'll save right before we go in. Popped by the teleporter. Late teleporting monster. Don't want to. Yeah, unlucky.
Oh, this is a pretty spicy room, actually.
That it is. I'm trying to not. Trying to get rid of these guys quickly without taking a ton of damage, and I'm taking a lot of damage. I want to spawn right next to the cyber demon, but alright, that's mean. To put the cyber demons on opposite sides of the room. There's no escape. There's literally nowhere you can hide from the cyber demon. I don't know what I'm saving over, but whatever.
Oh.
Boy, this is really requiring some heroism from me. I'll tell you what, this is.
Yeah, the
I think this
cyber
needed
demon
a little bit more
okay.
health. I'm gonna say this needs some more health. There's not enough health in this room.
Blue, you know the last
Because like the
play testing, right?
the initial rush is not bad. I should have avoided damage there, but there's nothing I can do to just. I'm just eating a ton of splash damage every time.
Yeah, I think a Megasphere could be added.
Yeah, and I'm trying to just I'm trying to get lucky and two-shot a cyber demon, and it's not working at all. He's like a kill by an archvile that time. Well, enjoy watching me do this over and over again until I get lucky enough to beat it.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
Oodles and oodles and oodles harder than the rest of the entire experience of playing these two maps. I think a bit unjustifiably difficult. Son of a fuck. God damn it.
You can see the perfect run is there. It just somehow has to slide between 6 rockets.
I'm a head case with Doom anyway, so I'm not doing this again.
This could be it.
No, I think.
Woo!
You got it.
Oof.
2 cybers to deal with and not enough VFG.
They teamed up.
Yeah. It's that splash that gets you, though.
Dear God, I didn't do enough damage.
Oh, God.
And start the fight over. I mean, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I would be turning this off right now, to be honest. I'm not interested in playing further.
Damn.
That's totally fair. We don't expect you to sit through the whole.
Well, I'm going to finish it because this map is really sticking in my craw now. God damn it. I don't want that stupid Revenant missile to be stuck behind me. Right, okay. If I can get close. Get a couple cheap shots in on them. This is
They're
embarrassing.
fast
Dude.
with those rockets. Oh my god.
You don't need to. I mean, it's. Yeah, this is just embarrassing.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Not
it's all
really.
good.
I mean, this is why. No, Jesus Christ. I don't want to use. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use the BFG on the Revenant.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
There's one more monster after the Cyber Demons. Either that or there's something kind of wandering. Yeah, I'm a total head case. I can play. Not within my. It's not in my DNA to be able to play anything live. I'm terrible. Well, decent performer,
it's
I
all good.
guess.
It's all good. Trust me, I watched. What was that word? 30. You said was going to be really easy, and you would smash it, and then you got the shit kicked out of you for
Are you
like.
talking about Swims with the Whales map?
Yeah, for like 6 hours straight.
I would never recommend that map to my worst enemy.
Yeah, I played that, and that ended the life of a keyboard that I.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
I could see how. Yeah, I could absolutely see how.
Oh.
Looks like
Trying
we're
to
close
cling to the
finish
ropes
here.
until the round is over.
It's all good. It's all good.
Why? Jesus Christ.
It's
This
that,
final arena.
that splash. It's the splash. It's
I resent having to crib health from the last fight into this fight, and then be dealt 2 Cyber Demons like point blank, and 2 Archviles point blank. That is extremely rude. But I am playing like an actual ape right now, so.
I love primates. So.
Why aren't they dying? What the hell? The one I got reasonably close and definitely saw one die.
See, this is one of the
We'll be
reasons
able to-
I struggle to play some of these Doom maps. Is I couldn't deal with this map room, I don't think. But I'm also a goober when it comes to Doom.
No. I'm playing at about 4% of my capacity right now. I'm thinking about quitting. This is embarrassing, and I kind of just want to leave the stream.
it's Shaggy at 10% of his true power.
I would vote that since this fight disrespects the player, it would be fair to disrespect the fight back and IDDQD.
No, it doesn't disrespect the player. I'm just not very good. I'm not a good enough player. That's usually the attitude that I adopt.
Well, but and that's I
literally
totally
can't get a good enough hit
understand.
on the Cyber Demon. My coordination is in the shitter, and
The
wow.
nature of speed mapping is that the first iteration of your map often is wildly imbalanced. This kind of thing happens a lot.
Yeah.
In playtesting these things, so.
I'll definitely put a soul sphere in here.
Okay,
in hindsight.
finally.
We got one
Here
down.
we
We got
go.
one down. Here we go.
You got
Now
this.
the only. I mean, if honestly, if there was one Cyber Demon,
Yeah.
that would make the entire process simpler. And I do know what the last enemy is. It's the Cyber Demon I left in the first dimension. Keeping an ear out for one Cyber Demon is not nearly as scary.
Yeah. Well, you did fantastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I would rate my playing a D-. Barely passes with the bare minimum of dignity. So I
I love it.
apologize
This
for
is
being
very much my
in
playstyle.
general.
Is
I'd
absolute
actually be disappointed.
persistence.
I'd be disappointed if you weren't hard on yourself, because I don't know a single Doomer that doesn't go hard on themselves on like every way that they play.
I guess the only other thing I would say, just criticism that I think can be rooted not in how badly I played, is I've got 100 rockets. I wasn't really able to find a spot where using the rockets was a feasible strategy.
Especially
No, they're
especially
awful
in this room. There's no way. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, even in the other, like the T-shaped room from like where we went from one dimension to the other. I don't care.
Punch those cheeks.
Got one punch. no idea how injured he is because I don't think I've died to a room in Doom this much.
I think he's almost dead.
It's gotta
Couldn't
be.
even tell you how long. You'd be surprised how many times I've shot him, died, and reloaded. I don't think he's taking any damage. This is okay. Well, do it.
Yay!
Perfect.
No, not perfect. Yeah.
It was a mean ass
That
round,
was-
to be fair.
I feel personally
That's a-
responsible for any negative feelings anybody has about that map because I generally think that map was a little bit better in terms of detailing. It was pretty impressive for 2 hours. The structure of it was like I had more fun playing Myolden's map. I think that's no secret. But I don't think that was Myolden or Blue. I don't think that was BluePineapple's fault. I want to completely disavow any. I mean, it was a little rough. It was a little rough on you at the end. It was not as rough as I made it look. That is all.
Oh yeah, hey, but,
Well, we
but
appreciate you being here.
Absolutely.
It's been very nice to be able to play these maps with you. It's been fun to be able to have a special guest do this.
yeah, oh massively. It's been a great fun. I'll
Should
switch-
I?
Yeah, you stop that stream. That's fine. I'll go back to the one cam.
I think we're going to go back to the judges here soon. Mount Payne, you're welcome to stick around in the voice
Yeah,
chat if you want to hang
absolutely.
out for the judgment.
I actually was gonna run, but I do.
You can dip,
wanna
absolutely.
Yeah.
I did want to say thank you for having me on. Pineapple, Myolden, it was great to meet you guys. DGA, Crowbar, it was nice to meet you guys. I think this is like I knew of Pineapple and Myolden before tonight, but I don't know you guys as well. Are you streamers?
Yeah, I'm a big retro FPS kind of guy, and I collect lots of big bucks.
Right.
Up
I just. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I just.
No, big deal. Hey, don't worry
I
about
find
it,
that I'm
don't
in
worry
very specific corners of the Doom community.
Yeah.
Like not really.
Oh yeah, it's all good, man.
about it. Don't worry. I'm not a big,
so
I'm not a
huge,
big,
you know?
not a big Doomer myself. To be fair, that's why this has been such a fun time. I've been involved with all the Doom guys and shouting at them and calling them names.
Cool.
It's been great fun.
It's an absolutely fantastic community to be able to be a part of.
Yeah. Aside
hey-
from embarrassing myself in that last stream, this was a lot of fun.
Hey, we raised $743 for charity.
That is so awesome.
It's
I'm
crazy.
very, very hyped about that.
Yeah, thank you so much
Well
for
done.
joining us, mate. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
thanks, Malpine.
Well,
It was really nice having you, man.
Hey, thanks, man.
cool, thank you. Alrighty, folks. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Cheers. All right, so I think now we're gonna, I guess, bring the judges, and I assume
Yeah.
the judges should all be caught up on the maps at this point in time.
Yeah, DGA, do you want to start your cam up again?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Right here. All right.
There he is.
Well, this has been fantastic, guys. I don't know, do you guys like the special guest? You can give it up for Doom Kid in the chat if you're still out there watching, or not Doom Kid, sorry, not Payne.
Mount Payne.
Sorry, I know, God damn it, I just looked over and I see.
Yeah, you
Doom
just
Kid in the
read
chat.
like,
I know.
yeah. That's fine.
Yeah,
it's
you
been
read
it's
and
been a long
stuff.
stream. I think Mount Payne
It has.
smashed that. I think that was. I mean, going into that blind as well is pretty spicy. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't have wanted to have done that.
Yeah, like I don't know if I was playing that, I watching that, I would have thought, maybe one less Cyber Demon or one more Megasphere. That's like that's probably what I would have done.
The way I kind of do it is like I was looking at it and I was
But
like,
I'm a wuss.
this,
I'm a Doom wuss.
this is like the kind of thing that I would be like, I hate this, but also I'm so fucking persistent and stubborn. I was like,
Yes.
I will not stop until I get the strap to this.
You started
And I
quick
was-
saving every time
Yep.
you land a good super shotgun
Every
blast.
single time.
One
I
super
was like,
shotgun
nope.
blast. Quick save.
This will not get me. I will win this. Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
before we get to
Hello.
the judges, hey guys, welcome on
Oh,
back.
wow.
There they are. I think we got everybody.
Is that all
No, we're
three?
waiting.
Oh, we're missing one. We're missing Bear.
Yeah, Bear.
There.
Not
What were you going to
sure.
say though, DGA?
I was just going to say, Crowbar, before we get into the judgment, I guess. What are your thoughts after you saw Doom Kid? That was really awesome. I think watching him play through, his comments were actually really enlightening. I thought when he commented on Blue's time travel kind of experience, that actually made a lot of sense aesthetically, and it's something I didn't really notice. and even the compliments of like my old I keep wanting to say Myolden. God damn it.
Myolden.
I just read it that way once, and my brain is fucking
Mjolnir.
trained. Myolden, I know. Just like the accents of the scenery, like the detail put into the corpses hanging on like the crosses. All very cool stuff to notice.
I like the UFO.
So I'll be interested to see what the judges think, or like I guess Crowbar. What do you think here?
So I enjoyed both. I thought they were awesome. They were really, really cool maps. There's Blues just browsing around, no big deal. I thought they were both fantastic maps. That last map again, that last room, like I say, that's the kind of thing I'd be quick saving the shit out of. Every shot I land, no matter what, I would be quick saving it, and that would be. That's a tough room. It's a mean room, but I think it's doable. But you just have to have the right, you have to be going in ready to go. You have to be stacked up, ready to go before you go in there.
Absolutely. We brought the judges back. I think the best thing to do is we have each judge can talk about their experiences playing both maps, and then we'll hold the actual judgment call until after all three have stated kind of their experience playing both maps. So judges, please talk about your experience playing both the maps, and then at the end we'll ask you who your vote is for. So feel free to go first, whoever, Bear, if you want to go first.
All right. So those are pretty great. And they were also really brutal. I wouldn't say I'm an expert player by any means, but I did struggle in a few parts, but I was able to finally finish and was able. I enjoyed the experience.
What kind of
anything else you want me specifically?
So what parts did you love about Myoldens, and what parts did you love about Pineapples?
Well, I guess not quite loves. I think it's
as in anything specific that stuck out
from the theme point of view. I guess is what I'm looking for. You guys, I'm interested kind of in the judgment of maybe not the judgment, but your opinions on how they actually did with the time travel theme sequence, how the hot start was experienced. More information on that.
Okay, so both had great hot starts. Blues was definitely a lot more luck based, I would say personally. If I managed to stumble across that BFG just right, and I was able to manage it a little bit more. I had more options, I feel like, and ways to approach things with Myolden's map, especially due to the hot start. I also did like, as far as the theme goes, that I returned in Myolden's map. I went forward, or I went backwards and forwards, type of thing, right?
Cool.
Though with Blues map, that time travel was a lot more pronounced, and I really enjoyed that.
Fantastic. Well, that sounds good to me. We'll move on to Jark. What is your opinion? Same questions. Yeah, let's talk about the hot starts. Let's talk about the time travel experience.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec, just getting my notes.
Yep.
Yes, so let's start off with Myolden's map. I thought, the hot start was hot. However, I found that I could just camp around the back of the main structure from separate to the main area and sort of just sit it out. And that same strategy I also used in the third fight later on. With the Revenants and the Cyber Demon. But I think the second part, so the bit where you time travel to the separate area, that was my favorite. That was my favorite bit because you were being shoved around. You couldn't just sit in one place or else you're dead. The Archviles constantly kept you moving, looking for those Mancubus pillars to hide behind, and I thought that bit was just fine. I had a bit of a problem with the placement of the secret. I'm not sure if Mount Pain found it.
The Megasphere?
Yeah, the Megasphere secret. Yeah. Where when you find it, you'll probably take it, but then when you time travel, there's another Megasphere just there, and you're sort of pushed into it, and then you don't really need it. At least that's what I found, though. if you had foreknowledge, you would save the Megasphere for then the third fight, which, as it's reusing the first area, there's not any like health or anything left unless you left some intentionally. So it's a bit tricky, but I think that sort of lends to the difficulty of it. Which, yes, I thought was just fine visually. I thought it was a bit simple. The map, it's quite square, and there's not really any real differences between the two time travel segments, which is fine. Just a point. But then Blue's map. Wait, are we moving on to both maps at once?
Then now you can talk exactly about Blue Map. Well, we'll get your final judgment once you guys finish your talking about the maps. Yeah.
So Blue's map, and I'll try and be a bit more snappy.
That's no worries.
I think I agree with Bear a bit where some of definitely the last fight, but I'll get to that. The first fight was a bit RNG oriented, and it was actually so chaotic that I'd forgotten I'd even picked up a BFG for all of the map until I saw it with at the end of the map. So it's I did play the entire map without the BFG, so my opinion might be based on that. But even without the BFG, I thought it was fine. Combat-wise, the only thing, if I did have to pick on something, was its reliance on teleporting in enemies, and because of that, I can stand on the teleporter destination and stop half the enemies coming in, which can be a bit cheesy for the fights. But with the looks, I felt it leaned into the time travel theme much more, and it had some variations in the geometry between the two versions, like this tech panel and the end room, which isn't, I don't think. Oh no, it's a flipping of the first room now that I think about it. But still, I still thought it lent into the theme a little bit more than Myolden's map. But then we come to the final room, which yeah, I'm not so keen on. I mean, two cyber demons in such a cramped space is pretty hard, let alone the art files as well.
Well, when we saw our special guest when they got to that area, the comment was, not only is it cramped, you have the most ammo for the rocket launcher and the most useless room to use it in, and they had a very similar struggle trying to get through there.
Yeah, absolutely. But there was also, I'm not sure the word, but I think Blue's map was a bit more, the way, how do I say this? Well, Myolden's map was a lot more arena-based, let's say. Mm-hmm. But Blue's map did break it up a bit between the rooms, the arenas, which I thought lent better to sort of how the map flowed, in the sense of getting it from A to B.
There's more movement to them, just an arena, just getting locked in an arena, basically. There's a lot more that you're doing, yeah.
But yes, that about summarizes my thoughts.
So Zero, it's your time to talk about the two maps there.
Yep. So I'll get with Blue Pineapple's map first, and so the positive points that I noticed about his map is that it's not continuously brutal, unlike Myolden's map, it wasn't just a hot start, it was pretty much a hot map. But in Blue's case, I think it was fine. Like in the first part is fairly manageable. I knew the BFG was there. There were at least 2 soul spheres, so that made the first fight pretty simple. And then when the first cyber demon showed up, I was outside, and there was a point where I could just stand wherever I want to stand, and the wall that is between the cyber demon and me essentially blocked the rocket. So I was able to just stand in one place and SSG the cyber demon off. So that was pretty simple. I thought for a moment, wait a second, was that how I was supposed to fight the cyber demon? Fine. And more than I think 75% of Blue's map was simple, but then the last part was absolutely brutal. But then I'll get to that. And I also loved Blue's choice of the sky, the sky with the shooting stars at the end, which I think sold the whole time travel aesthetic exceptionally well. Even the choice of the music is good, and the geometry is also quite varying. I mean, it's not just playing all squares. There's a lot more that is done, so that adds to the dynamics of the map as far as the visuals go. Now, the issue was that the health distribution was a bit off, I feel, because in the first part of the map, you had way too many soul spheres, but towards the end, in the last fight, you're basically in a cramped space. 2 cyber demons and 2 archviles. There's nowhere to move, and I could not personally really find any health to keep me going. So that part relied a lot on luck. And I felt like as far as aesthetics go, the detailing was a bit jarring to my eye personally, because the usage of the marble textures and several other textures, the contrast was a bit bad in my opinion, but there's a lot of variation to the detail, so that's also, it can be a plus and a minus both at the same time. But my personal opinion is, yeah, I think the detailing should have been a little simpler there. Moving on to Myolden's map, it was actually quite manageable. Like, it was a hard start, it was a hard battle through and through, it was a hard ending as well. But it was not hard, to be honest. Like, my strategy was I just kept circle strafing around wherever I found space and just let the whole monster population regulate themselves through infighting. Like, using the cyber demon to infight all the other monsters, which was a good strategy on my part, I felt. And as far as the aesthetics are concerned, they don't interfere with the gameplay. They're simple, they're nice, pretty good. And I felt like there was a sense of progression in the game, and the use of the gameplay space was good too. Like, there's a lot of height variation. I knew there's a switch to press at the bottom, there's a switch to press at the top, so the game pretty much forced me to use all the space that is available. And it wasn't a cramped space, so that is good news on my playthrough of his map. Now, the issues that I found was the time travel aesthetic wasn't as pronounced as BluePineapple's, I felt, because I felt like the sky and blues map really sold it. But in Myolden's case, maybe I didn't notice it because I was too busy fighting the monsters. And I felt like there were way too many lost souls, so regardless of where I stood, if I shot a rocket, a lost soul would be charging at me and I was dead. So, but that's honestly something that I knew was going to happen to me. So, but yeah, otherwise both the maps are amazing to play, to be honest. It's going to be a hard verdict to get. Okay,
well that sounds like we've got the word from all of the judges there, and I guess we're gonna make the judgment call on who's gonna take the crown. We'll go back to the beginning here. Bear, who has the better map?
All right. Well, I'm gonna break it down really quickly, and then I'll give you my call. So as far as aesthetics go, while Myolden's was clean, I'm gonna have to go with blue. I also feel like he fit the theme better, and it's a lot more pronounced. As far as gameplay, I feel like I enjoyed Myolden's more with the flow and the progression, also a little bit more with the balance, but I really enjoyed Blue's variety as far as his gameplay is concerned. So I'm going to have to go with BluePineapple on this one.
Fantastic. So point for blue from Bear. Okay, so we're going to move on to Jark. Let us know what you think.
Very similar thoughts, actually. If I could have two separate votes, one for gameplay and one for aesthetic or visuals, I would give a point to each either. It's a very difficult verdict. I think, though, just edging it out, while I did enjoy the gameplay better in Myolden's than in Blue's, I think that it's tricky. It's very tricky because they're both all right maps. I think, though, based on the theme, that like a major component of this speed mapping versus, I think I'm going to have to go with blue. I'm afraid Myolden.
Oh.
There we go. So blue takes 2 points. So pretty much at this point, it looks like blue's going to be our victor, but we're going to still chime in on Zero and see what he thinks.
This is super hard for me to take a call on this. I mean, at this point, the result is kind of obvious because it's going to be a 2. So even if whether I vote for Myolden or for blue, we're going to have a winner already. But I suppose it's kind of there that I need to throw my 2 cents in. As far as the aesthetic is concerned, yeah, blue seems to sell the time travel aesthetic well. The sky, it really did feel like I was, jumping across time. In the case of Myolden, not so much, but as far as gameplay goes, I think Myolden's gameplay was superior, in my opinion. The thing is, with Blue Pineapple's map, yes, the aesthetic is good. The fight was all really nice, but the last room was a disappointment, in my opinion, personally. But I think I'm gonna have to give it to Blue because. The last room alone is a downer, but the entire map isn't. So that's like 75% of the map is actually really nice. It's also pretty chill. So I think even mappers who aren't too experienced will actually be able to progress through Blue's map fairly well. But with the case of Myolden's map, yeah, you might die at the beginning, you might die at the first quarter or so. But with Blue's map, I can be confident that most beginner people who are just new to this Doom scene can actually go through until the last room. So I'm speaking from their perspective. So
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Blue in this one.
Blue sweet. Now, Blue or Myolden, would either of you like to have a final word on this?
I just want to say that, at the end of the day, I think I'm really the winner because I have the clean conscience that I didn't pay off all of the judges to vote for me.
A man after my own heart.
That secret. He ain't got no money.
That's perfect.
That's true. I'm unemployed.
Wait, how did he know about that?
well, hey, so
yeah.
Just before we get onto that, me and DGA had a little bit, didn't we? I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, well, I didn't really want to bring it up on stream.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So anyway,
there's no DMs to back this up. That's for sure.
No, that's true. But I owe this. I owe this to the chat. To the there we go. There's $100 donated to the winner, the goat.
Wow.
The goat.
Wow.
I
called it. The goat.
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I was going for Olden. Nice. I was thinking Myolden was going to win, and I did not come through. My horse did not win.
They were both phenomenal maps, though. They looked so good. I loved seeing them being played through as well. Like, it was crazy. The amount of things I didn't actually notice until I saw them being played was nuts. Crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that was really fun from start to finish, watching you guys make the maps, watching Mount Payne play them, and the judges all comment on them. It's really interesting to get all the insight from everybody doing this. So thanks, everyone. I guess judges and mappers now is the kind of like final word, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'd like to say something, which is that can we all give it up for Crowbar and Dirty for being fabulous hosts during this event?
Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah! You shouldn't hear me clap. Fuck yeah!
Massive props to both of you.
And also to the mappers themselves, who, despite our judgings, I love them both equally. And
same.
And they've done a phenomenal job under immense pressure to make these maps in 2 hours, watched by a bunch of people. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. And so, thank you to the mappers, and thank you to the hosts.
Y'all are phenomenal.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Plus,
this was a really fantastic experience. I think this went probably better than any of us probably hoped that it would.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the way this all turned out, and thanks to everyone who donated. It's really great to see
$843.
Yeah,
81 cents.
Wow. Holy shit.
That's insane.
Major W there.
Yeah, no, I'm really happy with how this turned out. I knew it was going to turn out good because we have a great team here. I've been working personally with Myolden, Jark, Zero, and Bear for the better part of almost 3 years on a bunch of just dumb Doom projects that we just spend all our free time on, and I'm really glad that y'all are willing to enable me with my really bad spur of the moment manic ideas. Where I'm like, hey, shit, what if we did this?
Yeah, to be clear, this whole thing started as Blue tagging me in our Discord, challenging me to a map off live on stream.
Yeah.
Without any of us knowing what that was actually going to be or look like. So.
Yeah. So huge props
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was the day I didn't lose my job, but a long story. Hey, I'll tell the story. It's really funny, but my job sucks. You know, there's weeks and weeks of like meetings with my boss, and then last Wednesday was the meeting where we're like, all right, you know, it's time we like say like, you know, part ways, whatnot. And at that moment, it was like a weight off my chest. I'm like, yeah, I want to kind of celebrate. You know, I'm getting out of a place I really don't like. I want to just commit some time to Doom shit. So I just messaged Myolden and I'm like, hey, let's do something dumb and fun. And then over the course of like a week and a half, I caught him, came through and contacted Crowbar and Dirty giveaway and just brought them in. And y'all have been spectacular in being able to set this up. That fucking trailer you made, Dirty, was incredible.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely incredible.
He is the goat whenever it comes to cheesy meme shit. He is the absolute goat of that. Grade A, 10 out of 10. Always has been. It's ridiculous. He has a YouTube series as well. He puts up sketches like every week. They're just laugh out loud, and you at the end of it you're sat there being like, what the fuck did I just watch? Mm-hmm. Just like that trailer, you're like, wait, what? Phenomenal.
I was really appreciative of that trailer because there were a lot of just little Easter eggs towards.
You have Pekka to thank. I wrote the script based on some information that I asked Pekka to send me ahead of time about you guys. So that's how I knew some of the smaller things. Because there's no point making it if I didn't make it personal.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Had to be a good personal beef, right?
No, it was incredible. I love moments like these where not just the Plus community can come together, but like the Doom community at large can just sit down on a Plus community. That's a very funny phrase, I think. But
there's obviously
to see like a lot of the Doom community come together here with this.
That's exactly what I was about to say, Zero. Like, it's obvious there is a community because, I mean, you see that? You see 845? Yeah, Capelli sorted it out so that it ends on a 69 as well. So we have $845, 69 cents.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's just crazy. That's crazy. Almost
$1,000 sometime.
I was going to say the next question is if you guys ever wanted this done again. It looks like we've already got the infrastructure to do a very similar style.
Okay.
Yeah. I think our idea going into this with this is going to be like the prototype stream event, and if this went well, then we would try and plan more and maybe add to it, go bigger, and that's probably going to happen. So
absolutely.
I want the Doom community to have its own GDQ.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is certainly a bit more. It's a bit different than GDQ too, which is what I expect. What I really like about this. It's speed mapping, which is different than just speed running. I don't know. It's much more interesting to watch as someone that doesn't know much about it.
Yeah. Oh, massively. Yeah. Right. And we can. I mean, because we know shit all about it as well, and some of chat know nothing about it. We can ask the real questions. We can be like, "What is a line def, bro? Please tell me."
Yeah. Well, that's great though. So we raised $845 and specifically 69 cents of our third, goal of $666.01. It was all going to the ADAA, Anxiety and Depression Association of America. I think we absolutely blew it away today. So, chat, if you guys are out there, give it up for all of the judges. Give it up for all of the mappers, and give it up for Crowbar. I ended up getting the flu after I made that meme video, and I've been basically in my bed for 2 days. but you know, I've put enough edibles in my system to survive the stream. But this is all thanks to Crowbar. He's the real hero here.
Nah. It was worth it. It was good fun. I enjoyed doing this. I like a big brainiac problem to solve and a spreadsheet.
And well, if it can be solved with a spreadsheet, even more the merrier.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we just wrap up now. Let us done. Is this going to be? Are these maps going to be available to download anywhere?
Oh yeah, I'll post a link to them in chat.
Yeah, perfect. Yep. Please do.
Post in the Doom World thread that we started for this too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me just open chat. That is Bridge Burner.
That's Bridge Burner.
Man, it's unbelievable to say, but there's no one else streaming Doom 2 right now
Really?
on Twitch. This is insane, actually. I don't think I've ever seen this.
I've never seen that before. What?
Ooh.
Yeah, who did we raid?
What about Doom 1, Ultimate Doom, or Doom 64, or
Doom 64.
Oh, Doom 64. Yeah, right. If we can pick someone, who's chatting, a little bit lesser known, let's throw them a fuck ton of people to go and scream and shout at them.
I can't believe so many people have tuned in for this.
Yeah, this is crazy. Zero the Red's right. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. It's just been awesome.
Absolutely fantastic.
There we go. Blue's just posting the link now. There you go. There's
Perfect,
the link.
guys. So go download those, smash those maps, see what you think. Do you agree? Is the end of Blue's map too difficult, or is really the winner Myolden?
I mean, some sort of a casual audience poll on which map is the best, according to them, of course.
People's choice there.
Yeah, people's choice.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what people think.
Yeah.
Put it out to a bunch more people, see what they think.
Yeah.
It'd be perfect. All right, let's see if we can find someone to raid then. Anybody streaming Doom 64? No, I typed Doom and it's literally Doom speed demos and me. What? Really?
That's it.
Really? Oh wait, there's one guy who's been on for 15 minutes streaming Doom 64 with one viewer.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
That's even more than he's got one person. Let's go. Oh, hey, dude from Doom. Nice to see you too. Well, this has been great. It's been nice to meet all you guys. I know, like Crowbar and I, as I said, we're not really Doomers, but it was really nice to come along and host this event. And I hope that we get a chance to do this again in the future.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
It
was fucking blast.
Excellent. I'm so glad. I'm so glad everybody's had a good time. I'm setting up this raid for this random person. I don't know who they are, but let's go scream and shout at them and scare the crap out of them. Everybody, I love you. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for donating. We'll see you next time.
Adios.
Bye.
Adios. That was great, guys.
Yeah, that went really well.
That was
unbelievable.